Dude, fishy friends, thank you, bro. Why'd you do that? Bro, drop the gifted off the ripper. We're gonna find new beats today. Yeah, thank you for the gift there, bro. I have a prediction for Lumen. This beat's trash. I could have swore I had a prediction for this. Bro, my neck is so stiff right now, I can't even move. If I had to guess, I would say this is probably gonna come up to $9 and then reject. Plug rough tracking, plug rough tracking. SMX bull flag. Bro, SMX is getting ready to blow. AMC hit 148. Are we gonna go to 145, 143 as predicted? We're supposed to hold 150. Hold up. Guys, spy tracking. Whoa. What do you guys think about this beat? Should I keep or nah? I'm feeling this beat. Should I keep or should I sweep? Should I peep? What do you guys feel about this beat? I think we keep this, John. Yeah, I'm feeling it. We're gonna keep that, John. Hey, yo. All right, guys, I don't know if I'm staying on today. Why is my neck, bro? I feel like I can't move my neck. My neck. I feel like I can't move my neck. I feel like if I move my neck too fast, it will break. Gra. Detroit, what up, dude? Yo. Hey. Oh, wow. We got more X followers. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got more X followers. Yeah. 2,239 or 36. Oh, we have more proof of BTC accumulation. More proof of BTC accumulation. If you watch the end of yesterday's video, you got a bonus. Yo, I want to thank everybody supporting me right now because we just got 16,611 subscribers. Did you guys see Minnesota's on fire? Dude, if you're out there protesting, go home, bro. This has nothing to do with you. Go home. Those people are from Somalia. They don't care about you. You're like some freaking white girl that lives in the freaking suburbs, bro. This doesn't concern you.
New Year is the perfect time to buy smarter.
Nah. Palm Beach, what up? Florida in the building, we rapping. I thought you was from California, dude. What are you talking about? Has there ever been a day that I actually got off of stream early after I started it? There's something wrong with my brain where I can't, as soon as I start stream, like, I can't stop early. Do you guys ever remember a day when I started stream and I got off early? As soon as stream starts, it cannot be stopped. Good morning, dude. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah. GameStop track. DZ won't stop rapping. Yeah, Spy's going bearish, believe it or not, guys. Spyeth going bearish. It's pretty crazy if I know where you guys live. That's kind of wild. Guys, I'm sorry to say, but we shouldn't know where each other live. Yo, guys. Tell me why we have 1,900 views on yesterday's live stream. And 2,000 700 views on AMC lawsuit video. If we get 50 views on yesterday's stream, we'll have 2,000 views on the stream. Bro, what is happening to Minnesota or Minneapolis? Yeah, we doing some numbers. We doing some numbers for sure. So we got 1.3K on yesterday's video. There's 2.7 on this video. It doesn't show on this end, but on the back end it shows me 2.7. And on the live stream, 1.9. If we get 50 more views on this live stream here, we will we'll be at 2,000. AMC's back at 150. Spy attracketh. It's so stiff. Why'd I wake up like this? started. I don't know if that's where Floyd is from. But if it is, then it's a hotbed for political instability. If that's the same place George Floyd was, you know what I mean? If Minneapolis, Minnesota is the same place George Floyd is from, then it is a literal hotbed for political, bro. And the thing is, it's so dumb. You're being used by the government. The government's winding these people up and making them go out and cause violence and destruction. Dude, if it doesn't involve you, stay home. Why? Get a job, first of all. Why are you not working? Why are all these people unemployed? Minneapolis unemployment has to be high, bro, because there's too many people outside protesting. They need to just go to work.
Team, it's been a grind.
Go to work, dude. Stop freaking protesting. Get a job. They gunned down a soccer mom. I can see why they're retaliating. Bro, that wasn't a soccer mom. She was a protester. She was trying to block traffic and interfere with arrests. Listen, I am not a government shill, but if cops are arresting people, I'm going the other direction. Cops shoot people. Most cops are not trained. Most cops are trigger happy and want to hurt people. Yes, there are some good cops out there, but a lot of them are untrained, don't know our rights, and like hurting people. So if cops are over there, I'm going over here. Don't interject yourself in the middle of a federal investigation. That's F-O-F-A. Go around, find out. F-A-F-O. I honestly don't feel like, I know this is gonna piss some people off, but I don't feel bad. All right? Listen, if I see cops over here, I'm going over there. Cops shoot people. Stay away from them. Why would you go towards a bunch of people with guns? If she was a soccer mom, she would have been taking her kids to school or taking her kids to soccer practice. Instead, she was using her car to block traffic. Also, Fedwire sites, is the repo, swaps, is the banks have 7... Bro, the banks are about to collapse. We just talked about bail-ins. If you missed that video, watch the video about bail-ins. We got some other hotbed of activity. EBT.
Woman
Here are
is
more
literally
controversial
just
things.
acting up in the food stamp office. I mean, you got all sorts of really wild stuff, and it's not just that. You're also seeing a lot of people you know, going all out on food stamps. Some of them
Shout
are
out
selling
Market
food stamp
Gains.
cards. People are just auctioning
Shout
off
out Market
debit
Gains.
cards. You got people, not just this, but in the gas stations that are literally just going off on the store and destroying the store simply because they want to accept EBT for like some smokes. You know, you got like $10 million of fraud from one single store. EBT is going all out, you know, being used for cigarettes and alcohol, and even some drug dealers are being paid with EBT. What in the world is going on here? You know, a lot of this stuff just doesn't make any sense. Why is it that you could buy $72 Belgian chocolates on EBT? I mean, isn't like EBT like a program, like a government assistant program? You got people with $1,200 iPhones looking at their EBT balances at their stores.
Bro has
Something just doesn't make that much sense
225,000
anymore.
subscribers.
You kind of see why the current administration wants
He's getting the
everybody
same
to
views as me.
reapply to get food stamps. They've already kicked out like 1 million people from the food stamp program.
They did it. They took away SNAP benefits. I get SNAP every month for me and my son. I get $550 a month in SNAP. I called my EBT card yesterday and I got an automated message from the government that's like, SNAP benefits are no longer available. They will be shut down.
Listen, this is rule number 1. Don't depend on the government for help. Why? Because the government can take away help. This is why you don't depend on the government for help. Get it yourself.
In November, and I was like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of like misinformation going on, but this is like real information. Like my card really said, nah, you ain't getting $550 next month, or probably the month after that. So if you know me and you've been following me, you know that I am in school and I work 2 jobs. It's to like, I do like Instacart and Uber when I can so that it fits my schedule for me being a mother and me being in school. I'm going to stenography school. The only reason I'm able to go to school and afford school is because of FAFSA and student loans.
I see so many people mumbling and cackling and he and ha-haing and EBT.
Okay,
go.
Spy
Y'all
has
gotta
resistance at
suffer like
690.50. I think Spy's
Y'all
gonna go
gotta
about to
suffer like
690.50.
I'm like, where you get off at? So you jealous of somebody who getting EBT? Real?
No, we're not jealous. Not at all. I'm not jealous of anybody who's taking government assistance.
talk. You really jealous of somebody
You know how ignorant and dumb you sound right now, lady?
that's getting eat better today? When you making $100,000, $200,000 a year, are you jealous? Well, if you're so jealous, won't you quit your job and won't you go through some financial situations and financial hardships and go get on EBT? Y'all sitting around here laughing and just hearing and ha-haing up. I mean, I'm just like, every time I scroll, somebody is making a joke and laughing at the poor. Like God don't play by the poor. That is so crazy to me. Now, granted, you got people out here who abuse.
Okay, so it
God
went
don't
into
even want you to
effect.
be rich.
My dad, who is 66 years old, he did not receive his SNAP benefits today. And he only has 1 pack of bologna and a bag of hot dogs and some bread. So
Damn, bro's on the
I have
struggle.
to
He's
go
eating
and get him,
bologna
take
and
him to get
hot
him some
dogs and
food.
bread. Holy smokes.
But it is really sad how individuals are on here and really happy about people losing their SNAP benefits. It is a lot of families that really are in the jam. I will say that for those that are fortunate and you have family that's going through that,
Good morning, Jackson.
please help
Let's see how many subscribers I
the
lost.
best you can. Just help. Whatever you can afford.
Yeah, my balance disappeared on my EBT card. I am
Oh,
at the
no,
register.
my
Did this
EBT
happen
is
to anybody
gone.
else? I just looked at the transactions. It says that some
Look what they're buying. Look what they're buying. This is why EBT is a scam. They're buying noodles in a cup. Those are literally made out of plastic, basically, and have wax coatings on them so they don't go bad. Horrible for you. Reese's peanut butter cups, horrible for you. 2 big bottles of vegetable oil, absolutely horrible for you. Honey buns that are fucking processed junk, horrible for you. Non-organic meat, horrible for you. It's this.
It was deposited, but it's gone. What's happened to anybody else, or are we the only ones, or are we tripping?
And it's
irritated
gone.
with this whole work requirement thing for food stamps for many reasons. One, child care subsidy has a waiting list. So basically your whole entire check goes to child care. And by the time you finish paying your rent, your electric, your gas, your car insurance, getting all the stuff for the house, like the toilet paper, you are stinking broke, right? Child care is like $250 a week per kid. Also, you know, I don't get food stamps, but there is no way that I will be able to pull that off. That's why I try to help, well, was trying to help so many moms get work from home.
Guys, okay, I'm not gonna get personal, but ladies, dudes do not think this is attractive, okay? This is the ugliest thing we've ever seen, just so you know. And look at the nails. Shaniqua!
On jobs like in the evening like I do, because there's no way there was no way that I could pay for my 3 disabled kids to go to child care or after school care. So with able-bodied people, they can get food stamps 36 months, but they have to work a mandatory amount of hours, right? Basically, you got 3 years to get your life together and find another job. But what if you don't have the brain capacity? Like, a lot of people have learning disabilities and all they can do is work at McDonald's.
Bro, if you can't find a job in 3 years, if you have 3 years to find a job and can't find a job, what?
Food stamps in September. If you have a job, you are eligible for food stamps. You know, back then, you couldn't have a job, you couldn't have a house, you couldn't have nothing.
Okay, this is the problem I see with this whole EBT thing. Why does it have to be all black people? I'm just saying, guys. I'm just pointing out what everyone's thinking. Don't kill the messenger. All right? Obviously, I have melatonin in my skin.
To qualify for food stamps. But now, if you work 30 hours a week, you can qualify for food stamps. Or
bro,
maybe
SPY
even
is
20
weak,
hours
guys.
a week for some cases.
All-time high to
So,
dump.
They are cutting $2 million. Hopefully, you're in that batch and qualify for food stamps. And if you haven't applied yet, put your application in. And it's going to take about 3 to 4 days to get approved. If you don't work, I'm not sure how that goes. I think you have to work at least 20 hours a week to qualify for food stamps now. So thanks to Donald Trump, he changed the game for a lot of mothers, fathers that's trying to get food stamps, but couldn't because they was working.
Oh,
so now
no.
you're gonna be able to get food stamps.
Did you really hear a fire alarm, bro?
Me and my kids have been 5 days without food. 5 days ago, my food stamps
Okay, it's not all
were
black people, it's just poor people. My bad.
taken from me, stolen from me, with no warning, no warning.
Guys, her free government money was stolen from her. 5 days no food, and now they decreased my EBT from $4,000. What? She was getting $4,300 a month. She was getting $4,300 a month. What? Bro, if you didn't take some of that bread and start siphoning it off and put it in an account somewhere.
Today, I get this food stamp letter from the fucking food stamp office telling me not only am I losing my food stamps, I'm losing my $2,100 in cash benefits that I get every single month to pay my bills. I'm losing my Section 8.
Oh my God, she's just living off the government. She got $4,300 a month, plus she got $2,100 for her bills. Bro. She's getting $6,400 a month from the government. And then wonders why the government's all of a sudden like, hold on, lady, you can't do this. Bro, come on, this can't be real. All of a sudden, she's like, hold on, guys. She's getting $6,400 a month.
Have now decreased from $4,300 to $19 a month for 6 kids. How the hell am I supposed to feed 6 kids on $19 a freaking month?
I want to know how you were getting $16,000 or $6,000 for free. Bro, you're living good. You're getting $6,000 a month plus any additional income that you could make. Ain't no way.
On top of having to come up with rent. Because now I don't have Section 8. Cash benefits. No cash benefits. My $300 utility check that I get every single month, I will no longer be getting. We're gonna be left out on the fucking streets. They take all of my food stamps.
Honestly, I feel for the kids because it's not their fault. But the mom should have been not living off the government. Why do you think you can just live off the government and it's gonna be all good? The government can and will wake up one day and say, guess what? All benefits gone. This is why you do not depend on the government.
I don't even have a fucking dollar.
It's not the kid's fault. I can't, she keeps cussing. I can't leave this on. She literally cussed like 7 times, bro.
Y'all.
So my God.
It's saying that today 2 million people, at least 2 million people got kicked off of food stamps.
Guys, I don't want to get personal, but this guy looks extremely weird and zesty.
Today. Now, this was due to whatever was in the big beautiful bill, right? So that means possibly 2 million people could go hungry or starve. We don't know how many of those people really desperately needed it like that out of nowhere, or what their situation individually is, that they were drawing the food stamps, but
they putting a squeeze on people. They taking away insurance, food stamps, everything.
And when I saw that, I immediately thought, because there were some people who were having issues with the app. I don't know if the app is everywhere or not, but here in the state of Arkansas, people use the app. And people,
she also
was saying that they could access the app.
She makes off social media
to check their balances and stuff for their EBT cards and stuff. So when I heard that, I thought that, I said, "Oh shit! Wonder what the fuck that happened? Did somebody get snatched off of it?" And now I'm seeing this video where they saying 2 million people done been
denied me for all of it. So me and my
Is this the same girl from this video right here? Why do they look the same? Is that the same person? Why are they all missing their top row of teeth, by the way? They only have the bottom row of teeth. Like, they're all missing the top row. What the heck? Because she got that same thing. Like, she's missing the top row of her teeth. You see that?
My $300
Where's the top row of your teeth? Where's the top? Evil twin. Yo, all right, you guys gotta stop. Yo, GameStop is picking back up. Check it out. I just want to know where the top row of her teeth are, that's all. I'm not trying to be rude. GME, wow, AMC and GME are decoupling. This is really happening. AMC and GME are decoupling because of the yes voters. All you had to do was vote no. All you had to do was vote no. More shares equal lower price. The more rare something is, the more value it has. The more common something is, the less value it has. Supply and demand isn't hard to understand. All you had to do was vote now. Remember we started talking about this, Trump looking at plans to attack Venezuela? And then what, a few months later it happens? The influencers ruined the no vote? Quite possibly. Now AMC and GME are literally decoupling. GameStop is literally in an overall uptrend. AMC is in an overall downtrend. All you had to do was vote no. GameStop tracking, by the way. Zero always on point? Yo, thanks. We're only going for 50 likes today because I seriously might get off stream early. I'm not joking. I'm actually gonna get face cam on here in a second. We're gonna have a good hour, 2 hours, and then as soon as I feel like I might get off, man, because I didn't sleep good last night. I know it's not an excuse, but all right, I'm gonna say it how it is. All right, I might want to take some time off. Shit. Oh, my neck, dude. What the hell? What did I do to my neck? They done cut my food stamps, and now They done cut my food stamps, and now I go get a job. Please help me take care of my kids. What? This has to be rage bait. This has to be rage bait, bro. This has to be rage bait.
This video goes out to all the people that went out and voted for Donald Trump. Especially all you people receiving EBT, Medicaid, food stamps. Y'all voted for Donald Trump, and now, guess what? We gotta go back to work.
Oh my God, they gotta go back to work, guys. They gotta get jobs like normal people. As she sits in her robe inside of her house and everything's paid for. Bro, you're a bum. Get a job.
To qualify for EBT and food stamps, you have to be working 30 hours
do
a
vlogs?
week.
Bro, we're going to.
I got 5 kids. I can't work 30 hours a week. Who's gonna take care of my kids?
I got 5 kids. Bro. Who did you have those kids with? Have them help you. Let me guess, you got 5 kids and 5 baby dads too, huh? Or 5 kids and 3 baby dads, huh?
Y'all done fucked around and
Oh my God, why do we have to cuss all the time, bro? I'm trying to be family friendly.
now fucked it up.
This has got to be rage bait. We're gonna do vlogs, bro. I'm gonna turn into like an Asmon Gold, maybe. Where we talk about like the market. We'll talk about breaking news. We'll talk about stocks, crypto. No, I'm not gonna go away. I might just take today off. I can't afford to take time off, bro. I'm poor. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Yeah, don't get it twisted, bro. I'm poor. I'm more poor than you. I probably have less money than those EBT people.
We know it's one of the top issues facing Los Angeles, one you've no doubt noticed, but now the city is enacting a new plan to remove RVs parked in neighborhoods.
So encampments are surging in California, taking over not just inner cities, but the very neighborhoods that power them. And with sanctuary residents scratching their heads wondering why the billions given by their government to nonprofits do nothing.
Oh, Bitcoin getting a nice bounce, guys. Bitcoin getting a nice bounce. BTC getting a nice bounce here, y'all. BTC getting a nice bounce. SPY still tracking perfectly. We're probably going to come to 690.50 and pull back. Not financial advice. I'm expecting some drawdown tomorrow based off of unemployment. We have unemployment coming out tomorrow, and it looks like it's going to come out hotter. Looks like it's going to come out. Market expectations 4.6. So if it comes out 4.6, it might be okay. That's still rising. If it comes out 4.5, that would be bullish. And if it comes out 4.7, the market will tank. If it comes out 4.7, the market will really tank because that's 2 increases. Actually, it increased 1, 2, 3. That's why they got rid of the data on October, because unemployment just keeps going up, 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 up. Unemployment is steadily climbing, guys. So if you have a job, keep it. At what point if a bank account is considered poor? Anything under $5,000. anything under $5,000, you're poor. To me, anyways. If you don't have $5,000 in your bank account, you're on the edge of being one check away from being homeless. And that's not even trying to be like any type of way. That's literally legit. Like, my bills cost like 2.5 a month. Like $4K a month I have to make, bro. If I don't make 4 bands a month, I'm in the streets. So if you don't have at least a month's worth of savings, you're one check away from being homeless, basically. So me, I would like to have at least $5,000 in safety net or more to feel comfortable. You love it here? Thank you. Great to have you.
You're about to see this plan may be too little, too late.
News Chopper 4 flew over East Hollywood and shot video of several RVs. We saw more than a dozen RVs parked next to several businesses. And in Venice,
California is a freaking crap hole.
Parked up and down Washington Boulevard.
$3 billion sent to LA County over 4 years.
Dude, California is literally like the 30s in the Hoover town. Hoovervilles. This is what California looks like. This is what California looks like, dude. Hooverville settled 1937, one of the many shanty towns that sprang up across the USA during the Hoover years of the Great Depression. This is what California looks like. It's literally a modern day version of this. It's literally a modern day version of that. Seriously, I'm not even joking.
Is completely unaccounted for.
I want to move out of California, Los Angeles area.
To clean up this or find housing for people who
Dude, you live in Los Angeles? That's wild.
Can you 1019 over to Harriet and Howard, please?
For the last 12 months, residents
How do you
in San
afford that? You gotta be rich.
Market neighborhood
Anyone lives in Cali, you're rich.
a direct line to a team of private security guards.
We do heavy patrols here. If there's anybody that's on the sidewalk blocking doorways, blocking garageways, we basically walk up to them, we address it.
Most of the money goes out to nonprofits or developers who claim they're going to use the money to build housing. And what we saw in these 2 investigations, that's not where the money went, and it was used to pay one individual's American Express bill.
Yeah, it's fraud. Everyone's frauding the government. Americans homeless are getting robbed.
So, the homeless industrial complex is very upset that it may soon lose access to America's piggy bank. And what nobody's talking about is the socialist takeover of America. That can't happen unless politicians and elected leaders have visual aids to point to of mass poverty that they can then use to attack the American way of life and steal from the American people. Never mind.
This might be a
that
bear
the more
flag.
these sanctuaries seem to spend on homeless services, the worse things get for the folks in need of such services.
We might be
which,
forming
when
a bear
coupled
flag
with
on Spy.
decriminalization of various minor offenses only serve to enable those unaware of the state they're in to continue living on the streets. A sad state of affairs nobody watching this would ever allow to afflict somebody they truly cared about. And that's the thing, the folks and systems fueling this humanitarian disaster don't care about anything other than money and power, which explains why you've got charts like this, which reveals any city's plan to remove RV and camp.
Yo, check it out, guys. Spy is about to tank. We have the bands getting tight. We're below the blue medium line. We have Red MACD. Spy is about to tank. Possible micro bear flag. Spy is getting bearish. The Bears are going to come out to play. AMC and Genie has a big portion of my savings. Hey, I think GameStop is a long-term investment, dude. I think another 5 years, GameStop will actually, like, give it 3 to 5 more years. GameStop should be worth at least $40 to $50 per share, dude. If they get $100 billion market cap, that would take GameStop literally to $222. He has to get a market capitalization of $100 billion market cap, and he has to keep the company profitable. The PS5 Pro.
Encampments will do absolutely nothing except spread those encampments to other parts of town where they'll then need to be removed in the future. But that brings us to the real reason things are getting worse for America's less fortunate, not better. Massive Minnesota levels of fraud are now being discovered.
You should invest in SPY, not financial advice, because it pays dividends.
And in one example,
and then what you do is you take those dividends and reinvest those. So definitely S&P 500 is the way to go. If you want to get rich, stack S&P 500, Bitcoin, silver, gold, XRP, or Ethereum. So Bitcoin and one other coin like XRP or Ethereum, gold, and S&P 500. That way you're extremely diverse. And you'll also get all the benefits of like dividends, all that good stuff. Yeah, SPY might be making a bear flag. This could be a bear flag forming on SPY. So basically what you would see is something like this. Unemployment hits, SPY tanks. Unemployment comes out at 8:30. Unemployment comes out at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Developers got government money to build homes for the homeless and never built anything. And with schemes like this being discovered all over the country, what we're probably looking at...
Somalian alien and convicted of welfare fraud, pictured with Rep. Omar and Governor Waltz.
Build homes for the homeless and never built anything. And with schemes like this being discovered all over the country, what we're probably looking at here is another instance where hostile forces inside our country were hoping a different president won in 2024 so that all of this could continue to be covered up, allowing the socialist ripoff of America to continue like this.
Shocking footage of homeless camps, trash flooding the streets in LA. So you have all of these people scamming, and the money's not going to where it's supposed to go. Dude, LA looks like a freaking third world country. Is this what California really looks like? Do we have anyone in California in the chat right now? Yeah. I'm going to wait till SPY pulls back, but I'm definitely going to buy a bunch if it does.
point is somebody going to come out and say that stealing from your own residents to not help your own residents who are in dire need of assistance is wrong? At what point is that gonna happen? Is that ever gonna happen? If you or I had a friend or relative who was living on the streets, we'd be under extreme compulsion to plead with them and do everything possible to get them out of that situation, hauling them out if necessary to get them real help, which is the compassionate thing to do.
Does California really look like that?
Industrial complex doesn't
Or is this just some news clips?
anywhere in its name.
I've never been to California. I really don't know.
I know there's something in you guys that you guys can put through because you have each other as well. Okay, it's gonna take a whole team effort here. All right.
I know.
I really. Someone's gonna be hurting more than others on other days.
Right.
And you know what I'm talking about when you have to overcome.
I'll send you updates.
Good.
Seriously, I can send you guys updates and stuff.
Okay, they're
Stuart.
both definitely on some type of substance.
Your family you can trust.
So, these folks here were allegedly placed in a treatment-related program, and apparently that treatment program bust them around to various facilities until the government money ran out, didn't help them in any way, and then dumped them on the streets. That's the system that is supposed to be getting people off the streets, but it just sucks money out of everybody and puts folks back in a situation that they were extracted from. Revealing what we've got here is a revolving
system
door
is broken.
system of targeted enforcement, targeted treatment, coupled with targeted short-term help, which makes it look like things are being done to assist
SMX is coming back up, guys. SMX is in a bull flag.
That's a great statistic, isn't it? Hey, we've helped thousands.
SMX is in a massive bull flag. Or bullpen it. Here it comes. Surrounding area is nice. DZLA is like Las Vegas. It's so many homeless people. And they try to sell you flowers made out of tree branches. Ah, stop. They have 150,000 shares left. That's it? I love when you guys post information in the chat. I really appreciate that. If you guys want to help out, post information about stocks and crypto in the chat. Facts, just stay out of the way. We were talking about politics. The mic's not muted. No, the mic's not muted. It's definitely bad out here. So many homeless people on the streets and sleeping in their cars. So if you live in California and you're homeless, you wouldn't feel as bad because there's a lot of other people that are homeless. There's like no homeless. Well, there's definitely homeless in Florida, but I don't ever see them, dude. I never seen someone like just sleeping on the street in Florida, at least in this area. I'm sure there's people out here. But I never like walked past somewhere and just seen someone like posted up outside, just sleeping outside and shit. Somebody's saying XRP to $8. Standard chart projections, XRP could reach $8 by the end of 2026. I would be up. Bro, SMX is gonna go. I gave price targets in the Discord. Wow, AMC 150, GameStop 2132.
Of people get off the streets, but the statistics.
That's because the gators and snakes will eat them.
Back on the streets are very depressing. This is so sad, very tragic. But you've got to understand something. To the people who want to take over America and attack the American way of life as being unjust, to them, every single person living on the streets equals money and power. But now they're gonna try to ban RVs in parts of LA, which oddly is now going to happen after San Francisco made the first move, banning them up north. This means a couple of things. It means residents are starting to see that the dire situation in their neighborhoods isn't.
Dang, look at these RVs too. They're like falling apart. There's trash. This RV is like made out of freaking. This RV is like made out of freaking like pieces of scrap metal. This can't be real. This can't be America, bro. If I drove down the street and saw this, I would say I'd have to leave this area. I would have to leave that area. I couldn't live in a state that has this because you're clearly in a state that's messed up.
Caused by anything other than government ineptitude. And it also could mean that any RV-related encampments in Northern California migrated south once things were banned up there while nothing was done down here. This is a statewide issue at this point with zero real solutions on the table.
Bro lived in New York and now he lives in California. He's wildin'.
Several RVs parked near Oakwood and Virgil south of the 101. Near Jefferson and Ala and Playa Vista, we saw more than a dozen RVs parked next to several businesses. And in Venice, even more are parked up and down Washington Boulevard. Frustrated over this growing problem, LA City Council member Tracy Park led an effort to get these RVs off the street.
The city of Los Angeles is not an RV.
Here in Dallas, it's bad with
It
homeless.
is now, and you know something? When San Francisco said, hey, we're gonna start banning RVs, when they did that, everyone knew this was gonna be the result, that people who were in a sad state of affairs were just gonna end up being forced to migrate somewhere else and do the same thing. And here we are 1 month later, and RVs are all over Los Angeles. Now, this is actually good news for the homeless industrial complex power brokers who get rich off the suffering of others, because now they have visual aids to ask for more money to cure a problem that they thought they had under control, but is now just growing and perpetuating. Now, does everybody involved with working in homeless outreach have an ulterior motive? No, not at all. But the problem is these nonprofits, well, they can't get government money unless there is an existential threat to the way of life of people who live somewhere, and unless there are massive numbers of people who they are quote-unquote able to go out
Hi,
and
Sonny
help. And
GG.
now here it is. And that brings us to the scams that have been taking place underneath the surface of this for a very long time.
$2.3 billion sent to LA County over 4 years is completely unaccounted for. That's $2.3 billion that could have been used to clean up this, or find housing for people who live like
so
this.
sad.
Or to fix this part of Venice
Where did the
Beach,
money go?
where people own million-dollar homes but are too afraid to walk their dogs because
That's
of
awful.
this. There have already been 2 indictments linked to his probe, but U.S. Attorney Bill Asaley says there are a lot more to come.
Oh, wow. So it's not just the corrupt nonprofits in Minnesota robbing that state government of money to help the less fortunate. The same sort of things happening in California as well. What are the odds? And before we get into this and the horrible details of this heartless ripoff of our country, you've got to understand that the only reason we even know about these schemes is because we have a president who's focused on reforming America. Not a president or vice president willfully ignorant of these types of schemes happening in their state with programs they and other elected representatives allegedly created without an afterthought to guardrails or safety. You know, we'd be hearing about none of this had 2024 gone differently. In fact, had it gone differently, scammers like this, they'd be trying to roll this stuff out to the entire country.
Investigations with the IRS and the FBI, and it's already culminated in 2 separate indictments, and I can assure you that more will come.
Wow.
In the 2 indictments you've announced thus far, in one case, somebody was taking this money that was meant to build homes for the homeless and spending it on things like tickets to Coachella concert,
Wow.
jewelry, and a Beverly Hills mansion.
Wow. Imagine getting money to help the homeless and you're buying a mansion with it, dude. You are a POS. This is definitely downtown Los Angeles because I recognize that building from Grand Theft Auto. That is the bank building, I believe. Do you guys ever notice inside of every city, the bank has one of the largest buildings? If you go to any major city, you'll see a bank and it will have one of the largest skyscrapers. This is definitely California. And I recognize this. This is that bank building, isn't it? I'll just type in bank LA Cali. And that building should come up. Oops. There it is. U.S. Bank Tower. That's what it is. Signs of wealth, status, and power. Dude, imagine stealing from the homeless and buying a mansion.
It's frankly outrageous.
Totally is. That's a lot
Spy
of money
bear
to
flag
pay
in
for a
play.
Beverly Hills mansion. So somebody who was supposed to go out and build homes for places to live in, they got a home for them to live in. This is like the opposite of how this program's supposed to work. And you know something? If it's happening in California, it's probably also happening in places like New York. We know that there have been new fraud schemes uncovered in places like Maine. This stuff is everywhere in America. There's a fraud industrial complex out there that people are just finding out about. With well-connected nonprofits grifting off hardworking Americans using the homeless for their own personal gain, which perfectly explains why the more people who live on the streets, the better it is for these using the homeless.
Tim Waltz and this lady. These are the scams, dude. Connections to Minnesota fraud allegations. Dude, these are the scammers.
For their own personal gain, which perfectly explains why the more people who live on the streets, the better it is for these folks. Because if homelessness isn't increasing, you can't increase
I live in
the
California.
number of
Every
companies
big
who wanna
city
have
is
access
just
to
horrible.
government money
It's
with
just like the
schemes
pics.
to not actually help people. Oh,
Bro,
no.
Tampa is beautiful. Downtown Tampa is beautiful. It's clean. You don't see that stuff.
Bill, how long has this kind of fraud been going on?
Great question.
I mean, the homeless issue in Southern California is a massive
Right.
issue. Taxpayers have forked over tens of millions, if not hundreds of
Tampa
millions
is
of
closed. Don't move here. Facts.
stealing it?
It's unbelievable, and you know, it's probably been going on for a very long time, but unfortunately no one's really looked
my
at
Tampa
it until
fam in the
recently.
building.
Before this position, I was in the state legislature, and we would ask a lot of questions about the billions of dollars being spent every year to solve homelessness, and we can all see with our eyes and ears that it wasn't being solved, and the money wasn't going to the people who needed it most. So one of the first things I did after being appointed as the U.S. Attorney here in L.A. was to create.
Bro
the
said we
Homeless
can
Fraud
see
and
with our
Corruption Task
eyes and
Wow,
ears.
So we didn't have a fraud task force.
Bro said he can see with his
After being
ears.
appointed as the U.S. Attorney here in L.A. was to create the homeless, and the money wasn't going to the people who
Yeah.
needed it most. So one of the first things I did, and we would ask a lot of questions about the billions of dollars being spent every year.
Massive issue. Taxpayers have forked over tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions.
Yo,
of
I need to open it. I wanna scam too, man. All these people are getting rich.
It's unbelievable, and you know, it's probably been going on for a very long time, but
Don will do it. We're about to open up a Somali daycare, bro.
unfortunately, no one's really looked at it until recently. Before this position, I was in the state legislature, and we would ask a lot of questions about the billions of dollars being spent every year to solve homelessness, and we can all see with our eyes and ears that it wasn't being solved, and the money
Can see
wasn't
with our
going to the
ears.
people who
Yeah.
needed it most. So one of the first things I did after being appointed as the U.S. Attorney here in L.A. was to create the Homeless Fraud and Corruption Task Force.
Wow, so we didn't have a fraud task force before this, and we likely wouldn't have gotten one, which is shocking because here you have a dire situation that everyone can see, and everyone can see that it's not improving even though billions of dollars are spent, and no one's checking, no one's following up to see why people aren't getting the help they need. There are not audits and investigations into
Say
these
no
companies.
equals
one's
ban,
looking
5%.
for any fraud, and therefore nobody found any, even though it was obviously right there.
Can you
for
imagine if
whoever
Waltz
wanted
became
to find it
VP,
to
the
find
fraud
it.
would be
Goes
on
to show
overdrive?
when you hand out
Wait,
billions of dollars with
Tim
money-
Waltz was set to be vice president? They're all moving down here to Atlanta. We're full. This is turning into LA. No way. Is Atlanta getting bad? They gave homeless $781 a month just for being homeless. Taxpayers getting scammed. Wait, Tim Waltz was set to be the vice president though?
to no oversight. There are people out there that will take
There
advantage.
sure are.
That's always been our suspicion, is that there's been very
Guys,
little-
on boring days like this, we're gonna watch stuff like I'm doing now. So on the boring days, like this, we're gonna watch news and stuff like that. So when it's slow, on the days when it's slow like this and there's not much going on, we're gonna watch the news and stuff like that, guys. So this is what we'll do on slow days like this, when there's not much going on, because I got a lot of time to fill, and Like, you guys, some people might not understand, but like when it comes to the streaming stuff, you have a lot of time, right? Because we're just hanging out, chilling, and talking about stuff. You can only talk about stocks and moves so much, especially if the market's slow. So days like this, when there's not much going on and we don't have a lot of movement, sideways consolidation, stuff like that, there's not a lot of excitement. We're gonna, a lot of not a lose. We're gonna watch stuff like we're doing here. So just kind of expect this. The next News Nation exclusive U.S. AI warfare.
Oversight or accountability to the individuals who receive this money. Most of the money goes out to nonprofits or developers who claim they're going to use the money to build housing. And what we saw in these two investigations, that's not where the money went, and it was used to pay one individual's.
He ran with Kamala. Oh my God, yeah, we would have been screwed.
America's got an affordability.
Dang, so Kamala and Tim Walz. Kamala and Tim Walz were like setting up to like scam everyone. Holy cow. So Tim Walz and Kamala Harris were setting up to scam the entire America. This is a good break anyways. We need it. Well, I like covering current events.
It's out there and it's supposed
For
to be
sure.
helping people. It's helping the wrong people. It's helping the people who asked for the money, not the people who were supposed to receive the money. And this is crazy. In places like Minnesota, and I guess now in California, you can find out that there is a crisis happening where you live, and you can go to the government and you can say, hey, I've got a plan to solve this crisis. There are so many people on the streets, and me and my company, we want to do something about that. And we want to go out there and
Bitcoin's
help
hitting
people
new
live somewhere
intraday highs.
affordably and get them back on their feet. We need several $1 million to do this. And then they're given the money to go and do it, and that keeps happening. And no one checks to see how the results are going. I guess there's no vetting of who these organizations are or what they want to do, or what their prior accomplishments are, right? If somebody comes along and says they need millions of dollars to help society in some way, wouldn't you at least want to check to make sure that they've done that before and that they have a track record of success? And if they don't have a track record of success, if there's some new company that's coming in, something we saw in Minnesota a lot, by the way, new companies popping up out of thin air saying that they were gonna provide therapies and that they were gonna help people, they're gonna provide meals for sick kids. Companies just popped up out of nowhere. They're brand new companies who say, hey, we need money to fix something. They got the money. Why wasn't anybody watching to like see how they'd spend it?
What I can tell you is just in these two cases represent over a $50 million loss.
crazy.
And that's again scratching the surface. We have many more investigations open that I cannot get into, but we are going to follow the money. We're going to follow every dollar, and we want to make sure the money went to its intended objective, which is to assist the homeless. And if any of it was diverted for personal use or other use that wasn't authorized, we intend to criminally prosecute those individuals.
Ooh, it sounds like they're gonna find a lot of fraud and abuse here, because the problems in California have not improved for the people who have to deal with those problems every single day. It's a very sad situation. It's terrible. And it sounds like they're already figuring out that money was diverted for purposes that had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with the mission of these organizations. And you know what's crazy? These are the people that love to tell us how compassionate they are and how they're the ones that really want to help people. And that's why you should vote for them. And that's why you should elect them. And that's why these organizations should be funded, because they mean well. And they're not like Trump, who's just a terrible guy and a big meanie. But when we give these people money, when they go out and do their thing, they're worse than who they claim is the greatest evil America faces today. Meanwhile, it's the president who's trying to get America's money back from these schemers so that it can be used to help our country and to have the party of unaffordability talk about how Trump's the problem. Give me a break. They're the ones collecting the money and it does nothing. This is so wild.
This is a problem we saw in the legislature. When you have a state like California that frankly enjoys a supermajority controlled by one political party, there's very little checks and balances in the system to hold that accountability. So when they're passing the budgets and they're dispensing billions of dollars, you know, it does sound good and it feels good to spend $24 billion in the case of California.
Somali aliens.
And it was almost like
Bro's
that was the end of the
wild.
story.
Wow, so there it is. This fraud
Let's
is
get some
enabled
hype in the
by
chat for ILM with the
socialist
two-piece.
supermajorities in places that will never vote for somebody like our president. People who care more about the pomp and circumstance of authorizing billions
Somalians
of dollars to
alien.
be spent to help people, but could care less if it actually does that, or perhaps don't mind
the
if
heck?
it goes to the scammers who enrich themselves.
I'm sorry that was so loud, my
to
bad.
Support these same politicians in some way, which just allows these schemes to snowball out of control. And don't think for a
Thank you
second
for the
that this was
two-piece,
not
dude.
the blueprint for
Somali
all
alien.
of America.
Somalians.
The fraud industrial complex wants certain people in power so that they can do this everywhere, so that they can plunder the systems of other states and extract government money wherever it's being handed out. That is the new gold rush in this country.
I'm trying to
Government
extract some government money
Government's
too.
got money to spend. There's a problem somewhere. Create a company that claims to solve that crisis, and boom, you are in. And apparently, nobody's willing to check and see if you actually do anything with the money. And you know what this is going to lead to?
I need some of this government money, bro. Everybody's getting rich for me.
That continues to rob people who are hardworking and people who pay taxes and use that money just to enrich the powerful. That's going to make everybody poverty-stricken. And then there won't be any money to help anybody because it's all been stolen and given to the schemers. That's the blueprint. What a mess.
Scammers are winning, guys. Scammers are winning. Then we have Chicago residents shelter in place as Biden judge freeze. Invasion convoy jams interstate. Texas Marines. What a crazy time we live in, guys. What a crazy world we live in. Smartmatic Dominion voting machines were built and operated from Venezuela. What? That's crazy. The voting should have been done on paper anyways. I know it would cost a lot and it would be very cumbersome, but when you start mixing electronics and shit, it can get hacked. This is why inflation is so bad. They're printing money out of thin air and then it just goes to bullshit. Yeah. BS, I should have said, but yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright, we just got a boost from Facecam. Don't get excited. I'm not leaving it on. I hate getting boosts from Facecam. Actually, I don't hate it. I just turned it on for a second. But yeah, so that's what we'll do on slow days like this. We'll check out some other stuff, some other videos of what's going on. Here's the Minneapolis stuff. I should maybe look this up.
So you have probably seen this video right here.
Yeah, bro, she definitely hit him, dude.
So you have probably seen this video right here.
She definitely hit him. %100 hit him. You can even hear it. You can hear it. Oh no, that's the gunshot.
Video, you can clearly see that a woman is blockading ICE, bothering.
So these people were trying to go forward. She blocked them with the vehicle. This is why I said, listen, stay at home. Stay at home. What is no kings? Thank you, ILM, for the 2-piece. Bro's wildin'.
Liberals, no kings. Them protecting dictator.
What do you mean by that, bro? ILM with the #1 crown holding it down.
And then harassing them. What they usually do, right? Well, they go up to her vehicle.
See, this is where you messed up, lady. This is where you messed up. She's trying to block the road. These guys have guns. They're federal agents, so they might be a little bit more trained than the average cop. But listen, people become cops because they like hurting people. Not all of them. But a decent amount of people, bro, they want to hurt people. They want to get rowdy. They want to get busy. And they want to do it legally. So this is where you messed up, lady. Yeah, Spy's in a bear flag. Until Spy breaks this, I'm not bullish. There's major resistance here at 690.50. Until Spy breaks this, I'm not bullish. This is a bear trap or a bull trap. And it's heading in the close, which means most likely unemployment will, because technicals always tell you what's gonna happen before it happens. Bro, I'm telling you, Spy probably dumps tomorrow. Not financial advice. I'd be highly shocked if I was wrong. Good morning, FTC.
Ask her to get out the car. She puts the vehicle in reverse.
I might be bald, but at least I'm not overweight. I couldn't be both. I couldn't be both.
She tries to drive off without any regard of anyone around.
How do you get your head so cleanly shaved though? I can't even when I shave my head, it doesn't look like this. I need that.
She has no idea who's around. She just wants.
How do you get your head like that? Can anyone give me a tip?
Accountability, and she's attempting to drive off, and she almost hits this ICE agent right here, who had to use lethal force to protect himself from almost getting run over. Okay, so let me talk about what I think is about to happen.
I'm actually gonna leave this up. Did we just get a data dollar? Yo, James R with the 2-piece. All right, you guys gotta chill. You guys gotta chill. No hype train today. It's a chill day. No hype train today. Politicians named and bribes, Democrats, Republican senators. Finance Minister Venezuela. It's not the state or the government. It's people borrowing money. Sound suspect. It's never their problem. All right, guys, relax. It's a chill day today. We don't have to get crazy. Opinion to buy some SPY or wait. If you're buying shares, I would probably wait till the price goes lower, especially for long term. What video is that? We just watched a Cash Jordan video about fraud, and this video is from yesterday. See, look, you should have just stayed home. You should have just stayed home. Let's see how many subscribers we lost, though, because we talked political stuff today. Stay out of the way. Do not interfere. Cops shoot people. Stay away from them.
Blockading ICE, bothering them, harassing them. What they usually do, right? Well, they go up to her vehicle, they ask her to...
This guy was a little rowdy, but this is what, as soon as I seen his energy, do you see how quickly he got out the car? He wants to fight. He wants to hurt. I would have just, bro, put your hands up. Put your hands up, bro. Do not do anything, because this guy wants to get busy. Look at his energy when he gets out of the car. He wants to get busy.
What they usually do, right? Well, they go up...
This guy's calm and chill. This guy is ready to get busy.
Get out the car.
He's ready to get busy. Oh, that's not even the one who popped off. You stay away from these people, bro. Do not interject yourself in problems that do not concern you. And when cops are arresting people, go the other direction, all right? If you want to freaking be an activist, hold your cell phone up and stay at a safe distance, all right? If you want to feel like you're doing something and be an activist, record. Okay, that's all you should be doing. Do not interject yourself where you can get hurt. Do you not have kids? Think about your kids. Think about your family. Don't think about Somalian aliens or anything like that. Think about your family first, okay? Don't interject yourself in other people's problems that honestly, the Somalians don't care about you. What? SPY major resistance here, guys. 690.50. GameStop pretty much trending sideways, still holding current levels. AMC at 150, GameStop warrants at 330. The lady that got in the way, she's from Minneapolis. If you're gonna record, you have to record the whole thing. Don't just pick parts to post. Somali aliens. You're welcome, fun guy. Fun guy. Is that like fungus or fun guy? Dude, and she's like, I'm not trying to be racist or anything like that, but she's like some white girl that lives in the suburbs. Like, she's like literally, like, I'm not even trying to make it about race or nothing like that, but she's like some white girl that lives in the suburbs, and Somalians don't care about you. And you're out here trying to defend them and protect them and protest for them. Let them defend themselves and protest for themselves. Because I guarantee you, if it was the shoe in the other foot, you wouldn't see Somalians out there trying to stop. Like, if the shoe was on the other foot, you wouldn't see Somalians trying to stop a bunch of white people from getting arrested. Yo, this guy is wild. ILM, you're going crazy. I found my calling, my purpose on earth. ILM with the freaking five bomb, the biggest super chat of the day so far.
I am gonna become a cop and patrol Somalian alien neighborhoods. I found my calling, my purpose on this earth.
I'm gonna become a cop and patrol some aliens. Some aliens. Some aliens. I think I said that right finally. Some aliens. I found my calling. It's to hang out with DZ fam all day and watch Cash Jordan videos. Wait, why guys, if you're here for face cam, don't get excited. It's not staying on, all right? We got 75 in the building. If you're here for stocks, don't get excited. It's a slow day. I don't think SPY breaks 690.50. And even if it does, it's not gonna stay. It's not gonna stay up. We're in a bear flag. Unless SPY breaks above this trend line, I'm bearish. And unemployment comes out tomorrow. The technicals always tell you what's gonna happen before it happens. Most likely unemployment comes out at 4.6 or higher. And we did get a little bit of a preview with jolts yesterday. So SPY most likely going to pull back from 690.50. And even if it does break above it, it will end up falling down later, in my personal opinion. I could be wrong about this, but I mean, how often am I like just horribly wrong about this stuff? Not often. I mean, it does happen, right? Oh man, SMX is starting to move a little bit. 350% on the day. SMX is sitting up at a massive accumulation. SMX, I gave price targets in the Discord, man. If you're in the Discord, hop in that. Some aliens. They created that situation to try to scare people from blocking them again, because people did it before they were, and like they did it before, they are gonna try to convince you the cop was in danger. I don't think the cop life was threatened, okay? I don't believe that. I'm not saying that. I don't think this guy was gonna die even if it was a direct hit, right? Like, say he was not on the side and he was right in front of it. This guy right here. Like, say he was right in front of it, right? I don't think he's gonna die. He could get ran over. I mean, that means technically his life is in danger. Damn. Technically his life was in danger then. I mean, if you get run over, even at a slow speed, if a tire goes over you, you're done, right? Like, if a tire goes over you here or here, anywhere from here, your legs, you'll be straight, right? You'll just have crushed legs, and you might be paralyzed or lose a leg or something like that. So if you get your legs run over, you'll be okay. But if you get crushed up here, bro, you're probably gonna be KIA, man. But I don't think, it was like, oh, I'm in immediate danger, I have to pop this person. I think it was a little excessive, and I don't agree with cops really hurting anyone. I don't agree with it, but at the same time, bro, stay the home. Get a job. This is middle of the day. Why are you not working? Why are you not worried about your kids? Why are you not you know, either at home, hanging out with your children, or at work right now? Why are you in the middle of the day trying to block a bunch of police from arresting people that have lawful orders to be arrested? Why are you interjecting yourself in this? So it's go around, find out. It literally is that. It's go around, find out. It literally is that, because you should have just been at home. And if you really want to get involved that bad, like if you can't sleep at night because these Somalians are getting arrested, right? And you just can't stand it, then write to your local governor. If you're going to protest peacefully. But don't try to take your vehicle, block the road, and interject yourself in the middle of an arrest. That is a good way to get hurt. Listen, me personally, I don't want to be anywhere near cops. All right? I don't want to be near them. So I'm going to go the other way. If I see all of this going on in this direction, I'm going this direction. I mean, it was literally go around, find out. It's literally what that was. Yeah, it went right into the front. It was a front shot. BTC picking up a little bit here, guys. BTC picking up a little bit here. New intraday high, 91,400. BTC coming back a little bit. It's literally a case of go around, find out. It literally is. You should have been out of the way. You should have stayed home. There's so many buy orders here for Bitcoin. It's being accumulated, bro. And we have more proof and evidence of that here. Nah, it's nothing's worth a life. I mean, I'm sure that woman had children and family or something. I'm sure she had people that cared about her. Yo, this looks so good. Except for the beans. I don't really like beans. Look at that chicken, though. I need some good jerk chicken, bro. Is there anyone that can cook me some good jerk chicken? I don't like this. GameStop Bollinger Bands tight. Red MACD. We're probably going to come down and fill the gap on GameStop. SPY did not break above 690.50. It rejected. SPY is bearish in my personal opinion. Like fungi. Okay. Magic mushies. Nice. I might seriously have to take a day off. to get some stuff in order. One of these days when the market's slow, I'll probably do it. So I'll let you guys know. But I have some like tax stuff I have to do and jerk chicken with yellow rice. That sounds amazing right now. Oh, SPY breaking down out of bear flag, guys. If this happens, SPY's gonna break down now. If SPY loses its trend line, it's gonna dump now. I'm telling you guys, SPY's bearish. Bears are coming out to play. The bears are coming out to play. If we lose this trend line, SPY dumps. Delete if not allowed, but dude has a point. Which dude? I'm not gonna delete any comments. SPY's dumping. SPY, dude. Why did I delete my prediction from yesterday's video? Where's yesterday's video right now? I should have just left it because I said 690.50 to pull back. Yo. I gotta watch this. What the freak is that? What is that? That the interim. Tomorrow, probably gonna see a little bit of consolidation. It's gonna be slow. We'll probably try to find support. Yeah, we come up to 690.50 and reject. That's what I called for. And I said SPY would most likely come back up to 690.50 and pull back. I literally said that. Where do I say that? We'll probably end up dumping down. But I will give you guys the information as it does come. But after that, we'll probably end up Thursday, Friday, potential bearishness. And for what we're going to see tomorrow, we're probably going to see a little bit of consolidation. It's going to be slow. We'll probably try to find support. I said it was slow. I said it would be slow. And then move up from there. But after that, we'll probably end up dumping down. But I will give you guys the information as it does come out. Slow. They bullish, and then mid-Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, potential bearishness. And for what we're going to see tomorrow, we're probably going to see a little bit of consolidation. It's going to be slow. We'll probably try to find getting a little bit of recovery, but dump back down. No pump or dump back down. So we'll pump up. I think SPY might get a little bit of recovery. I think we might have 690.50 right there. But then we'll dump back down. I'm expecting SPY to be able to hold like 689 to 689.50. I'm expecting SPY to be able to hold those levels and then push up towards like 690 to 690.50. But so I said 689 held to 687.89, and then I said we're gonna push up to 690.50, and then from there, actually, if unemployment comes out hot, I think we might have seen a local top. I think SPY might get a little bit of recovery, but it's gonna pump or dump back down. So we'll pump up, getting a little bit of recovery, but dump back down. Normally what SPY does is hit a new all-time high like it did here, dump down. If you look here, we ran up to a new all-time high, dump down. Ran up to a new all-time high, dump down. Normally this is what SPY does. So I'm expecting a little bit of recovery probably tomorrow, but heading into Friday, I'm expecting bearishness on SPY. It's overall going to give us a green week. But again, like I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, bullish, and then mid-Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, potential bearishness. And for what we're going to see tomorrow, we're probably going to see a little bit of consolidation. It's going to be slow. We'll probably try to find support and then move from there. Sorry, guys. I'm ADHD, dude. It's really bad. But I will give you guys the information as it does come out. So make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe and put the bell notification on. That way you know when I do go live. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin, dude, I'm kind of on point. I don't like GameStop's going to come down and fill the gap. So I want everyone to know this right now. GameStop's going to come down to 2108 to 2108 to 2091. I want everyone to know that now, okay? I want you to know that now. You understand? GameStop's coming down to 2108. Listen, we got We got 78 people in the building right now. Hold on, as soon as I turned off the video, we lost viewers. You guys want to see more violence and chaos? Woo!
In the video...
Do I dare watch this? Mikey calls Coinbase about Dogecoin transfer to Jamaica and gets support from Ricky? What? Oh, that's her name, Renee Good. If her name's Renee, you already know, man. Oh, this is the thing I was... No way!
My brain is just fucking...
No way. So this lady's video is going viral. Yeah. Yeah, 573,000 views. Yeah, she shows Epstein was alive in the picture.
Hands are.
And she explains it.
So, if you want to join a gigantic new movement.
So she explains that Epstein was alive in the picture, and she breaks it down with science. She's a mortician. Wait, my face cam was on this whole time? I thought I turned it off like an hour ago. Shit. Wait, why isn't the chat moving? Today is definitely a slow day. Why do I feel the compulsive need to touch my facial hair all the time? I just noticed this stuff by watching myself. Why does it look so dark in my room, by the way? I need new lighting, bro. I need new lighting. Okay, that should help a little bit. What the heck? Wow, we got a super chat. I didn't even realize. Wait, when did? Yeah, I'll check it. Hold on 1 second, bro. Some aliens.
TGL check please. TGL to hang around 7s for now.
It might pull back lower than that. I'll check here though. Especially if SPY starts pulling back, which it looks like SPY might start dumping down here soon. SPY's rejecting from the trend line. This is a massive accumulation. TGL is just fine. Same thing as SMX. I think TGL and SMX are kind of like, I know they're not the same. I think SMX is better. I'm gonna say that up front. And this looks like a cleaner setup. But TGL is just fine. This is a falling wedge, sir. Which means TGL should break out and push up tomorrow. Potentially. We just have to watch out because unemployment could affect all stocks. SPY, bear is definitely coming out to play. AMC 149, what the fuck, dude. So we really went down to 143 faster than I could have ever imagined. I'm trying to find where I put AMC's price target. Right here. This is what AMC stock price would be at its current price valuation if it had a float of 1.1 billion. If I took the market cap and divided by the theoretical 1.1 billion float to get my answer, market cap divided by float equals share price. That's if AMC doesn't go down from now until dilution. $1.43. 148 current low. Epstein's alive in New Zealand. SMX and TGL set to break out tomorrow, potentially. Okay, so we did lose 2 subscribers, which I figured would happen. But it's okay. I have to be able to speak my mind. I can't not speak my mind. What the hell is that? Yeah, we lost 2 subscribers. Hey, to the 2 people that left, deuces, man. If you can't hear stuff and, like, not get so freaking caught up in your own head that you can't hear an opinion that varies from yours, you're part of the problem and you live in an echo chamber. And I honestly I feel like I need to weed these people out because first of all, I have to be able to speak my mind, and second of all, I don't want anyone here who can't hear an opinion that differs from theirs and then they freak out so bad they're like, I have to unsubscribe from this person, he has a different opinion than mine. So yeah, I really do want those people gone. You are literally part of the problem. If you can't hear an opinion that varies from yours, especially an educated opinion, and you're like, oh, I have to unsubscribe. And I would assume, and again, I'm in the middle, but I would assume you're most likely a far left Democrat. If you can't hear an opinion that differs from yours without like unsubscribing or freaking out, because most of those people live in echo chamber bubbles. So as soon as they hear something that differs from theirs, they freak out. So I would assume you're a far left Democrat if you unsubscribe because someone said an opinion that differs from yours. Up. You. What? How do you say your name? Up. Rise. Oh, Uprise Tube. I see. You should put like hyphens or something in there. Yeah, we gotta weed these people out, honestly. We don't want you here. Alright, let's do our push-ups for the day, and then we're gonna face cam break. Whoa, more than I thought. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, we gotta do 30. That's way more than I thought. Danny Lamb, did you hit a TGO? Alright. Let's do our daily dose of push-up. Nice little 30 clip. $35 push-ups complete. 35 push-ups completed. Guys, thank you for an excuse to always do push-ups. I appreciate y'all. That was 34? Maybe I did miscount. Bro got the super fast internet. His stream is on point. James, you got fast internet because you responded really fast, and normally it lags a little bit for people. You responded really fast, dude. Bro responded instantly. A far left-leaning Democrat. We lost 2 of them. I'm not worried either, dude. I am not worried. Honestly, I don't want to be afraid to speak my mind. I need to get rid of everyone who can't handle hearing a different opinion. Because I'm not going to sit here and walk on eggshells and not speak my mind freely on my own channel because I'm scared people are going to unsubscribe. So honestly, I know every time I talk about subjects like this, when I talk about stuff like this or stuff like we were talking about the Minneapolis stuff, I know anytime I talk about any of this kind of stuff that I'll lose subscribers. But I'm not gonna be afraid to speak my mind. I honestly, like I said, I want them gone. So if you do me a favor, if you can't handle hearing an opinion that differs from yours, please unsubscribe. Because I'm not gonna be scared to speak my mind on my own channel. I'm just not. All right, we did hit our like goal for the day. We did hit our like goal for the day.
Hello.
Enrique.
Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. My opinion, your logic and common sense is needed on the daily. Facts, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even saying anything radical. I'm literally saying, like, I don't want to go as far as calling it fact because it is my opinion. But I'm not even saying anything radical. That's how you know. Listen, that's how you know the people that unsubscribed were radicals. Because if you can't hear something that differentiates from your opinion and you hear it and you start getting mad and emotional and freaking out, that's a sign that you're in an echo chamber. Like, I don't understand why these people don't see that. Like, if you hear something and it enrages you so much that you have to take physical action, you are in an echo chamber. You're part of the problem. You're an issue. So especially when someone, like, I'm not even saying anything radical. I'm not even picking a side, nothing. I'm literally saying factual things that have common sense, like you said. And some people get so outraged by that they have to unsubscribe, whatever the case. I don't care about it. It's just like, I'm just thinking, like, dude, you are the issue because you're radicalized. That is proof that you're a radical. You're radical. And you're either on the far left or the far right on the spectrum. You're, like, not in the middle, or you're not moderate, or you're not even right or left. You're far left or far right. If you can't hear an opinion that differentiates from yours and you start freaking out. I have two videos of both angles.
So you have probably seen this video.
We have both angles right here. I'll play it in slow motion. So you can see here, he does get hit.
So you have probably seen this video right here.
You can see right here, he does get hit. This officer right here. He does get hit. He does. He gets hit and pushed to the side. That was angle number 1. I think 2 or 3 shots were fired through the front of the windshield. And then obviously she's incapacitated and the car moves forward and hits another vehicle. And then we have angle number 2, which is right here. She's blocking the road, which she shouldn't be doing. Why are you blocking the road? Why? Why? Go home. Worry about your family. Worry about your kids. And this isn't even a political thing. This is they're politicizing it. This is how you know some people are radicalized. Go home, dude. Go home. This guy's ready to get busy, so I would have just put my hands up as soon as I seen his energy. He's ready to get busy, this one. But he's not the one who does anything. So he starts pulling on the door. She backs up. Look at her tires start to spin. Look at her tires start to spin. She's flooring it. She's flooring it. Then you see him get brushed off to the side. You see him. He does get hit, bro. He pops off. She gets hit, incapacitated. Car moves forward. Like, it's a simple case of go around, find out. It has nothing to do with politics. It has nothing to do with politics at all. Stay away from the police.
She tried.
She wasn't blocking the road. ICE was blocking the road. I mean, I might be wrong, but these are the ICE agents, bro. And this is her. She's blocking the road. ICE agents pull up and she's blocking the road. I could be wrong. Todd with the 5-piece. Bro, how comes you never say anything? You just deliver 5 pieces. This has nothing to do with politics, dude. It's a simple case of go around, find out. No. It literally has nothing to do with politics. It's simply go around and find out. Stay away from the cops, bro. Like, I could be wrong, but it looks like she's blocking them to me. I don't know what this vehicle is. I could be wrong. Look, right here. You should have just stayed home. Get a job. Why are you putting yourself in this position? Like, think before you act. Why are you putting yourself around a bunch of armed men? It has nothing to do with politics. And everything to do with just being smart. Simple case to fuck around, find out.
Ask her to get out the car.
You should have just stayed home.
Put the vehicle in reverse.
You should be at work. She tries to speed off. That's what happens. I don't know why you did it. And I'm not on the side of the cops either. I have no dog in this race. That's the thing. I have no bone to pick with either side. That is the thing. I'm literally in the middle. Don't like the government. Don't really like feds. Don't really like anyone telling me what to do. But in this situation, I'm not putting myself in this situation. I'm not. If I see cops over here, I'm going over there. I'm not going to take my vehicle and go anywhere near them. That's how you know that lady's never been in no type of trouble or nothing, bro. Because if she really knew about this shit, she would have left the cops alone. That's how you know she's some lady from suburbia. Now that I do agree on, those cops' cars should have some type of identifiable marks on them or something like that. I definitely agree with that. All cop cars should be identifiable, and no cop should really be running around in unmarked cars. I really think that should be illegal. I really think that should be illegal, because how do you know those people are not like freaking... Especially if all like the fake cops running around and stuff like that. How do you know? GameStop is actually bouncing. Yo, GameStop might pull a fast one. Look at this. GameStop's ready to make a massive move one way or the other. I'm trying to figure out which way it's going to be. Stay out of police business and listen when directed. Yeah, unfortunately, man, when it comes to the feds, you kind of just gotta... You gotta know how to handle them. You gotta know how to handle them. You don't want to be complacent to the point where you get your rights trampled on, but you want to be in the right when it comes to the law. So, if a cop has a lawful order, you have to follow it. And you can fight it out in court later. That's what court is for. But you have to know how to handle the police. And when it comes to cops, if they have a lawful order, you have to listen to it. If it's unlawful, you still have to listen to it. You can fight it out in court later. Don't let your rights get trampled on. Like, I'm not going to let my stuff get searched unlawfully or something like that, but you have to know how to handle these people, dude. It's common sense. It's reading the room. Spy is probably going to reject from this and pull back. We're waiting to see if Spy gets... Is Spy below this trend line bearish? Above the trend line bullish. Orange line is the trend line. Yeah, I need to see more video. An eyewitness threw her under the bus and said she had been trying to block the ICE agents. Listen, even if she wasn't trying to block them, why are you here? That's the thing. Let's not even put any context to it. Just, this is the thing. Why are you here? Take care of your family. Take care of your loved ones. Leave the Somalians alone. Because I guarantee you, if the shoe was on the other foot, you wouldn't see Somalians out here protesting and wiling out because a bunch of liberals got arrested or something like that. Let's not. You can strip all the context away from the situation. Let's not even say she was blocking anyone. Okay. Why are you here? Why are you not driving down the road and going to your destination? Why are you interacting with these cops? Me personally, I don't want to interact with cops, period. If a cop's on duty, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to interact with them. I don't want to answer questions. So the bottom line is, when I see police over here, I'm going over there. It doesn't even matter what she was doing. Legacy media is trash, yes. The news is trash. The news will spin it and post narratives. I don't get that twisted. The media is trash. And you guys know me, I'm not for the government. Nobody gave two when Obama was ripping families apart. Dude, that is the thing. That's the thing, dude. These people are getting wound up. I gotta turn on face cam real quick. That is a huge point. That is a huge point, dude. These people are getting wound up by the news. They're getting these images in their heads and stuff like that from the news, and the news, that's what they don't understand. They're being brainwashed. And they're being used. That lady lost her life. Okay? Think about this. That lady literally lost her life because she listened to some news. She was probably watching the news. She was probably watching social media and was like, oh my God, they're ripping families apart. They're arresting innocent people. Blah, 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 blah. What does that have to do with you? What does it have to do with your immediate family or loved ones? If nothing, then it doesn't concern you. These people are literally getting brainwashed into going out and committing acts of violence, disorderly conduct, all types of stuff because of the news and social media. I'm here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, if it doesn't concern you, why are you worried about it? Stop listening to the news, form your own opinions, and definitely don't get so worked up from the news and social media that you're going out and committing crimes and shit like that. No, bro. These people are literally getting used. They're like, oh, George Floyd, go out and riot. Oh, Minneapolis shooting, go out and riot. Oh, they're ripping families apart. Go out. You guys got to go out and riot while the politicians sit in their mansions and pull all the strings. They have you out there getting shot. You think Tim Walz is getting shot? Where do you think Tim Walz was when all this was happening? He was sitting in his mansion chilling, sipping pina coladas, while you're out here causing chaos. You're a pawn. Yeah. I'm talking to the people that's out here doing this. You're a pawn. You're being used and manipulated. Why do you, if the politicians care so deeply about this, why aren't the politicians out on the streets? Why aren't the politicians the ones getting shot? You're being used and manipulated. So for the 2 people that unsubscribed, I'm talking to you 2. You're being used and manipulated by the media. Stop being a sheep. Stop it. Get some help. SPY did reject from the trend line as expected and is now dumping down. SPY did reject from trend line as predicted and is now dumping down. I'm going to go ahead and delete this because we didn't go as high as we thought we might. But I did call out in yesterday's video 690.50 would be downside. And as you guys can see, we came up from 690.50. We actually hit 690.61, rejecting from that 690.50, pulling back down, coming out of this trend line, and we are now dumping down. SPY most likely going to come down to about, I would say 688.50 to 687.89, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking down out of rising wedge bear flag type pattern. GameStop still holding up strong, baby. Push like and subscribe. It costs nothing. Please do. Yeah, but that's my thing, dude. Just stop being used and manipulated by the media, bro. Tim Walz is not out here protesting. He's in his mansion drinking coffee, and you're out here wilding out on the streets getting shot. For these people that don't give a shit about you. The Somalians don't care about you. Tim Walz don't care about you. Trump don't care about you. What's the other lady? Omar, whatever, don't care about you. These people don't care about you. They're only using you. They only care about money. They only care about power. And they're manipulating you. Stop letting politics skew your brain so much that you're doing dumb shit like going out there and interfering in police business. If that ain't got nothing to do with you, stay out of it, bro. Simple. It has nothing to do with politics, like I said. It was a simple case. Go around and find out. If it was me, I'd have been far away from those police. Far away. I ain't going nowhere near those feds, especially federal agents. I posted in the Discord, someone put a $8 price target for XRP. I guess I'll post it on my Twitter/X too. I'm gonna, yeah, BTC's looking nice. Today's really slow though, it's mostly sideways. So basically all the people are watching are not watching for the market, they're watching for me. All right, so I'm posting it on X now as well. Bro, Taylor Swift has the flattest butt, bro. That's drawn like a pancake, bro. She got a flatty, not a fatty. Hey, yo, DZ fam, check this out, man. Huge price targets for XRP. Check it. $8 price target for XRP. Some say yes. And this would be happening before the end of 2026 due to some sources. Standard Charters. Standard Charters analysts project that XRP could reach a price of $8 by the end of 2026, primarily driven by anticipated oh my god, why can't I talk? Standard Chartered analysts project that XRP could reach a price of $8 by the end of 2026, primarily driven by anticipated institutional investment through the new spot XRP ETF exchange. ETFs increase regulatory clarity. The current price of XRP is approximately $209 as of January 8th, 2026. So we have the spot ETF and we have this news as well. More signs of crypto accumulation, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin spot ETF doing numbers. And if you missed my FedWire information, you need to check that out, because if XRP is used for that, it's going to go to the moon. So like and subscribe for more stock and crypto predictions and news. And make sure you check out my previous videos. Spy dumping, spy dumping. We gained one of our subscribers back. Johnny, what's up? You made a nice bag off Spy today. Congratulations, brother. You deserve it. If I passed away, would any of you guys care? We have one brand new member today, multiple guys. Yo, seriously, every time I see what you guys do, thank you guys so much for real, man. Like, I have one of the greatest communities. I don't even know how you guys afford. It's some of you guys that donate every day. How do you guys afford this? And can you guys just help me understand? Because I am a little confused. Why do you guys send me super chats? Why do you guys feel like I deserve the super chats? I just want to know. I feel like, yes, I might deserve a super chat or two, like maybe every day or something like that, right? But you guys give out multiple super chats every single day. And some of you guys are the same people over and over and over again. So please tell me, one, how you afford to do so. And two, why do you feel the generosity? Why do you feel I deserve these super chats? I just want to know. I'm not saying I don't deserve him. We might watch this one next. Hey, yo, DZ fam, check this out, man. But please let me know, why do you guys feel like I deserve super chats? Why do you send super chats? Yes, we would care. I just want to be in a position like if I passed away, people would know. I don't want to talk negative or anything like that. I just want to be in a position where, like, if I passed away, people would be like, "Damn, man, DZ's gone." Okay, so someone said because I keep it real. I don't always do it, but hold on, I gotta refix it. Then James just drops the super chat. You're wild, dude, bro. You're wild. You're wild, bro. Guys, you know why? Because it's appreciation line when the bartender serves good drinks. I don't always do it, but because of your DD, I would not have made that money. Call outs are appreciated. Okay, that is the one thing, yes. The call outs and stuff like that. Okay, that does make a lot of sense. SPY is dumping after breaking down out of this bearish accumulation. James, thank you for the 2-piece, dude. Seriously, I appreciate you, bro. Damn, all of the major things are red. This is why the SPY and NASDAQ are down. Semiconductors and technology taking a hit. TGL still in accumulation. TGL should pop up tomorrow. No, I understand what you're saying, bro. It makes perfect sense. It was a compliment. Sorry you didn't understand it. No, I understand what you're saying. It's like when a bartender gives a good drink, you give a tip. I get it. Thank you, bro. We're almost at a 20 bomb in super chats. Thank you. And 80 likes. See, you guys always show love. How many people type no equals ban? 3%. I just love the money team. Do you agree? Facts. Yeah, you guys are making it rain with the 2 pieces. What is wrong with you? C12 with a 2-piece now.
I just love the money team. Do you agree?
You guys are out of control. And we just hit a 20 bomb for super chats. Wow, SPY came down to 688.50 and bounced like I said it would. Remember I said 688.50 would be where SPY bounces or come down to? Honestly, watching those videos and stuff, it was perfect because we almost made it till Power Hour. That was perfect, guys. Watching all, and there was all stuff that's not, it's not necessarily stock related, but it's news and current event related. So it's not that far off a topic. And I don't think it's inappropriate to cover the things that we talked about in today's stream on a stock and crypto channel. I don't think it's inappropriate. Now, posting video games and stuff like that, that's why I made a second channel. Because I don't want to post my video game clips or nothing like that on this channel anymore. But talking about current events and stuff that could affect the stock market potentially, or affect the country, definitely is appropriate for this channel. Like and subscribe. It's free. All right, guys, girls, ladies and gents. It's the rave song. I had to drink some coffee because I was getting extremely hungry. What up, Walt? Even on a slow day, bro, we still getting supers. We still getting likes. Thank you. Today's extremely slow. I can feel it. I know you guys feel it too. GameStop's been flat pretty much all day. So has AMC. And SPY has pretty much been flat as well. We had this nice move up you could have played for a call option. And then this move down, you definitely could have played a put. I think SPY's going to continue down. Lit. guys know you can tell the carat of gold just by looking at it? I don't know about 685. That's a little low. If unemployment comes out bad, yes. That's possible. I think it's going to dump back down to 687, 89. If we lose that, then you could see some significant downside for sure. SPY's definitely coming down though, man. Like, it's not even a question. It was exactly what I said in my video. You want a white dotted line for UAA. You're welcome. I got you.
WDL for UAA, please. Smiling face with heart eyes.
Thank you for the 2-piece. This joint's going up too fast. This joint's going up too fast. I can tell you that right now. We actually do have the most fun though. We actually do have the most fun. That is the truth. We just be chilling, yo. This stock has gone up way too far, too fast. And it's outside the bands on the weekly time frame. This thing's gonna probably pull back. Right now, it's still holding the bands. This thing's due for a pullback. RSI's overbought on the daily. RSI's overbought on the 4-hour. Alright, so all I need to do for this is get my next resistance. Oh, there's a gap. It's filling the gap. That's what it's doing. It's filling the gap. Okay, this is easy. This is easy. I bet you this tracks too. We'll check back in on it later. I bet you this tracks. It gapped down here, and now it's filling the gap. support, and then bullish, and then mid-Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, potential bearishness. And for what we're going to see tomorrow, we're probably going to see a little bit of consolidation. It's going to be slow. We'll probably try to find support and then move up from there. But after that, we'll probably end up dumping down. But I will give you guys the information as it does come out. So make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe and put the bell notification on. That way you know when I do go live. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is pulling. We'll probably end up dumping down. It's going to be slow. We'll probably try to find support and then move up from there. But after bearishness on SPY, it's overall going to give us a green week. But again, like I said in the weekly outlook prediction, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, bullish, and then mid-Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, potential bearishness. And for what we're going to see tomorrow, we're probably going to see a little bit of consolidation. It's going to be slow. We'll probably try to find support and then move up from there. But after that, we'll probably end up dumping down. But I will give you guys the information. This is what SPY does. So I'm expecting a little bit of recovery probably tomorrow. But heading into Friday, I'm expecting bearishness on SPY. It's overall going to give us a green week. But again, like I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
we're definitely
bullish,
coming
and
down.
then mid-Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, potential bearishness. And for what we're going to see tomorrow, we're probably going to see a little bit of consolidation. It's going to be slow. We'll probably try to find support and then move up from there.
I hate
but
when,
after that,
and I don't hate it. I love it. But it's crazy when my words are prophetic. Like, it's going back and watching the video. It's like, what the hell? It's like sometimes it's just crazy.
Back down. So we'll pump up, getting a little.
It's like literal prophecy.
But especially, and again, because SPY normally hits these all-time highs and dumps down, SPY is probably going to consolidate at these levels here, and try to push up. It's probably going to be slow tomorrow. You're probably going to see a little excitement pre-market, but then we'll dump back down. I'm expecting SPY to be able to hold like
back down
689 to 689.50. I'm expecting SPY to be able to hold those levels and then push up towards like 690 to 690.50. But especially if unemployment comes out hot, I think we might have seen a local top. I think SPY might get a little bit of recovery, but it's going to pump or dump back down. So we'll pump up, getting a little bit of recovery, but dump back down. Normally what SPY does is hit a new all-time high like it did here, dump down. If you look here, we ran up to a new all-time high, dump down. Ran up to a new all-time high, dump down. Normally this is what SPY does. So I'm expecting a little bit of recovery probably tomorrow, but heading into Friday, I'm expecting bearishness on SPY. It's overall going to give us a green week. But again, like I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, bullish, and then mid-Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, potential bearishness. And for what we're going to see tomorrow, we're probably going to see a little bit of consolidation. It's going to be slow. We'll probably try to find support and then move up from there. But after that, we'll probably end up dumping down. But I will give you guys the information as it does come out.
You're
so
welcome.
Make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe and put the bell notification on. That way you know when I do go live. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then recovery but dump back down. Normally what SPY hold like 6 down and on stream, then we broke down and I told you, okay, what we're expecting to see now, and again because SPY normally hits these all-time highs and dumps down, SPY is probably going to consolidate at these. We called the exact top at 690.50. AMC is so beat down it doesn't even make sense. This stock should literally be theoretically bouncing. The stock should be theoretically bouncing off of just being oversold alone. Bro, the 200 moving average is at 275.
We've been below the 200 moving average this whole time, bro. We've never been able to get back above it ever since the pullback, dude. Every time we come back up, we retest the 200 moving average, we reject. We came back up and tested it here, came back up and tested it here, came back up and tested it here, came back and tested it here. Every time we were about to get above it, they did some shit with like reverse, with dilution. And this is the 200 moving average is big for institutions. Institutions really rely on the 200 moving average. They put it in all their algorithms because it's reliable. It's a reliable perspective on where price should naturally fluctuate back to, and if it's above it, it's bullish. If it's below it, it's bearish. We've never been able to get back above the 200 moving average here on AMC. We got above it here and we took off. If we would have got back above it, we would rally. Crazy. We had this move here. This would have been the biggest squeeze we've ever seen. AMC was ready to bottom here and rock it. But then we got the reverse split and dilution. Yes, voters. Bullshit. Then we got back. We squeezed up and retested the 200 moving average again. Couldn't stay above it. Reject. Rejection. We're about to take off. Rejection. Like what? Dude, this is... You don't even see this in stocks. Show me another stock that does this, bro. You don't even see this, bro. Bullish momentum is definitely building now. I don't care what anyone says, and I don't need to care what anyone says. I see what I see. It's just gonna take so long. You know what though? It might actually be why it's taking so long. It might be this could be the end. This could be the bottom. Like an actual bottom. We hit 148. This could be an actual bottom. We're definitely leveling out. Yeah, once you buy a couple of necklaces and stuff, you can tell the carat of gold just by looking at it. This is the prediction for GameStop from yesterday's video. I might make the video. I might make the video sooner today. Might make it I might make it like in power hour like I did before. Wait, why is the what the heck? That was weird. Sub counter was blanked out. $10 minutes till power hour. What up, brain? Trying to think. All right, man. Listen, yo, my neck, bro. Ah, what the hell? Bro, my neck is broken, guys. Yo, my neck is broke. No joke. Just look at in the money calls for January 16th, and that will tell you why they need AMC under 150. They need it under. AMC shares for under $1.50 is really cheap. What they're gonna end up doing is pushing it down so far that it's gonna rocket back up. GameStop's curling up. This is sick. I'm bullish on GameStop tomorrow. And I know this is gonna sound crazy, especially if SPY dumps. Rubbing alcohol and weed in it? Why? Dude, my neck is, it feels like it's so tight. I can only move it this fast. Shit, I might just take a shower to loosen that up. I got a crazy knot in my neck, bro. That joint needs loosened up, bro. Oh my God. I'm trying to put on a show and shit. I can't even do that shit today. Listen, I gotta try to be like more streamer, you know what I mean? Gotta hype things up a little bit here. Gotta get this. We gotta wake up in the morning and do like a bunch of freaking uppers, drink a bunch of Monster, and come on the stream hyped. Nah, I have not enough natural energy, I think. Oh, bro, but my neck is broken for real, no cap though. So if you guys see me moving my neck back and forth, I can't even touch my shoulder. I can't. Oh, what is wrong? It's been like 3 days too, but today's probably the worst. Yeah, man, gotta get some mobility back. I can't keep my neck straight and like touch my shoulder. Right now I can't. Isn't it crazy how flexible our bodies are? Spy's looking way bearish. All right, 5 minutes to power. Five minutes to the power hour. 5 minutes to the power hour. 5 minutes to the power hour. See, I really need to wait closer to close, though, to get the close to know what's going to happen tomorrow, man. But I feel like I can figure it out right now. I did it before. Close will probably drop down, so we'll be somewhere like here. Boom. Probably bounce off of that. Nah, unemployment comes out tomorrow. We're dumping, dude. We're dumping. When we get closer to close, I'm going to make... Damn it. This is why I have to wait till after close to make the video. When I didn't think about it, though, I could just do it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know, man. See, the thing about price action, the more of it I have, the more clear things become. So if I wait till close, I can normally predict what's going to happen tomorrow morning with pretty good accuracy. But if I don't wait till close and don't have that little piece of information, then it might be a little bit harder to do that. Yeah, GME's looking nice, dude. See, we had this nice gap up. Now they shorted us back down, but we're finding a level support here. And we might push past 2150. Listen, if we would have stayed up on $22 though, Gamma would have came in. We would have started pumping. Look at all the call options. Oh my God! If we would look at 22, there was 21 million or 21,000 volume. That's exactly why they would not let us over 20. Or I'm sorry, 22. That's exactly why they would not let us over 22 because we had insane volume or volume on call options. I think I'm gonna try to upgrade my camera, guys. I think I'm gonna try to upgrade it soon. It's going good, except my neck is broken. But thank you for asking. I hope your day's going well. My neck is stuck. Army, bro, we had jolts. Jolts came out lower than expected, so that means less job opening. Also, the market forecast, the forecasting consensus isn't the same. So I can't get like normally when these are the same, you can pretty much bet that's what's gonna happen. And if it doesn't, the market's gonna throw a huge fit. But we're expecting anywhere from 4.5 to 4.6. If it comes out 4.6 or higher, that is going to be bearish, in my opinion. Because I even think 4.6 will be bad. I think people need to see and want to see unemployment come down a little bit. Unless they cook the numbers, it's not. It's not. I think we're actually almost at 4.7. I think we're almost at 4.7. And a lot of people, 63% of people think that it's going to be above 4.6. So I have ADHD super bad. But that makes me have an analytical mind. I see some options activity at $1.50. I don't see anything crazy. For some reason, a lot of people are buying $4.50 for some reason. I don't know why. $4.50 pretty much consistently has some volume. What up? Much love, bro. Thanks, David, for tuning in. Huge spike of 81 people. $91 likes. How are we getting close to 100 likes? Also, the technicals that I'm seeing just tell me SPY is bearish. Technicals always tell you what's going to happen before the news. If I'm wrong, though, SPY will pump. If unemployment comes out at 4.5 or lower, it should be bullish. I don't think it's going to come out lower than 4.5 though. That would mean a huge drop of unemployment happened. I just don't think that's the case. Officially power hour. Officially power hour. It's officially power hour, y'all. Yeah, GameStop looks decent, man. Look at this. We're curling up. This is exactly what you want to see after a nice move up. A nice retest of the lower levels, and now we're curling up. This is like perfect, textbook. You couldn't ask for nothing more. The only thing more you could ask for is like, oh, I can't move my neck forward. I probably can't touch my Yo, I can't touch my chin down. I can't touch my chin down. Yo, I can't do it. It hurts too bad. I have to, though, to loosen my neck up. Yo, what if you guys see me just throw my neck out right now? Okay, I got it. Oh, it hurts. So what you do if your neck's stiff, you find out what direction it's stiff in, and then you put your hand on like I'm doing right here, and you push against your hand, right? So my neck's stiff looking forward. So what I'm gonna do is put my hand on the back of my head, and this helps trick your muscles. This helps trick your muscles to loosen up. So I'm gonna put my hand on the back of my head, and I'm gonna push against my hands with my head. So I'm pushing this direction. Just leaning slightly forward and pushing that direction. I'm gonna go a little bit further down and just push against my hands. Look, and it's feeling better already off of that. Yeah, I think a hot shower would definitely crush right now. But that means I would have to get off stream. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell. What the dude? Why'd you break to the downside of the penny? We're okay though. We're just retesting 200 moving average. R size oversold. It should bounce. That's weird though. That is weird. That is weird. Nah, man, I was supposed to see this thing rip. Well, TGL is still fine. Don't tell me TGL is gonna pump and not SMX. That is, I mean, this is why I talk about these in the class. The trading class. They can truly break either way. You have to watch the trend lines on those. And I was thinking, man, because it was a pennant, but we're just actually retesting this 200 here. It's not the end of the world. Now, if we stay below it, that's gonna be bad. We actually have a golden cross here on SMX. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about SMX. It's gonna bounce back. Well, that's what happened. It was like 3 days ago. And I woke up and my neck was screwed up. That's what happened. And it's hurt for like 3 days now. It's been really bad. But today was like the worst. Yeah, but I can't, bro. I have to. I'm a grinder, dude. It's just who I am. I put in work. No matter what I do, I grind it. Whatever I do excessively. I go hard. There's no intermediate for me. It's either not at all or 100 on everything. I have no chill. So when I work, I work. You know, when I play, I play. No matter what I'm doing. And I can consistently think of like 20 things that I've been like that for. Back when I did extreme sports back in the day, I went hard. Now, like if I just game or whatever, I go hard. Stocks, learning that, go hard. Working on YouTube, grinding, streaming, go hard. Videos and stream every day. Boom, 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 boom. Content, shorts, every day. Streams, every day. Shorts, videos, and streams every single day. All I do is go. Yeah, Amy's crazy, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna keep saying what I'm saying though. I'm bullish on this lower Amy. Not bullish like crazy where we're gonna rally, but that Amy is finding a bottom. Todd with the 5 gifted, bro. Dude, you didn't have to, bro. You really did not. Bro, you didn't have to do this. Oh, I'm gonna let bro know he got gifted. You gifted my brother's account, Todd. I'll take a quick peek at HKD. RSI is oversold. It's probably gonna overbought. It's probably gonna go a little bit higher and then pull back. I don't care what anyone says, bro. I see what I see on the charts. I know because we have bullish divergence that it could trend down for a while. But I'm bringing this tweet up in the video. Revisiting my old tweet. I know because we have bullish divergence, it could trend down for a while. But we lost 150. That's really bad. I was expecting we hold it here with that. It's like they're determined to make my 143 price target a reality. But RSI is extremely oversold in the daily time frame. Daily MACD is curling all the way up. 4-hour MACD is like barely red and it's been green mostly, and RSI is trending up. This is definitely bullish momentum building. So I don't have to care what anyone says about what they think AMC is gonna do, because I see what AMC's charts are saying, and look at all the volume. So if this is all sellers, sellers are gonna get exhausted at some point. Look at all that volume. This is a volume spike, bro. This is a bottom, bro. This is a bottom. This could be like an actual bottom. Because if this could be pricing in all of the dilution, literally pricing in all 550 million shares. The only thing is, I literally though, is this really what you want, to lose more of your value so Adam Aaron can make 20 M's a year still? AMC's not going bankrupt. AMC and GameStop are definitely gonna decouple though. Yo, Todd, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. That was huge. 6 brand new members, and we are 2 likes away. 2 likes away from a 100 likes. Hook for this beat. Let's get some hype in the chat for Todd, man. Absolute legend. 6 brand new members because of the Toddsters. I think we have a bullish Friday, but they're gonna want to push us underneath. They're gonna want to push us underneath. They're gonna definitely want to push GameStop underneath 21. Look, there's 150% volume change. We would have got gamma ramp, dude. Somebody was trying to gamma ramp GameStop again. Look at it. 21 million volume, or 21,000 volume calls. Open interest 12. Look at all the open interest here on the 2150s. They definitely do not want GameStop over 2150 by the end of Friday, and that would set us up for such a bullish week next week. Max Pain is 2050. They're gonna be fighting hard to push us underneath 2150 tomorrow. Right now we are under it. They do not want us over 2150. I'm telling you guys that right now. GameStop looks fire over 2150. Damn, man. I can't believe we followed this prediction this whole time and then decoupled right here at the last minute. All we had to do was go one more day. But of course, Amy got dark pooled to death. How much would you bet dark pool volume's over 60 to 65% right now? Oh my God, it's 77%. Dude. I should have went with my gut and called out 70%, man. 65%. That's too low for AMC. Nah. 7, almost 8 out of 10 trades got to be made in the dark pool. How is that even a thing? Why and how is that even a thing? Man, I'm just leaving the dotted line there, bro. I don't have to care. I don't have to care. I know what I know. It's just people are gonna hear me say it and be like, no way, dude. Nah, this is too clear divergence, and RSI is way too oversold with a clear uptrend on MACD. There's no way this selling continues. We bounce. We find a bottom and we bounce. But it might be 143. It might have to be that 143. It might have to be it. It is what it is. It might have to be 143. This is messed up, guys. My back is fine. I've been doing exercises, stretching, sleeping differently. My back is now fine. My sciatica, fine. I don't got that tightness in my back right now. I'm not feeling like little pinches when I move. But I traded the back for the neck now. So I guess we just can't win when it comes to our spine. We traded back pain for neck pain. Sciatica's Gucci right now. $6,000 is down to 1,000. Bro, someone in the comments just said they lost 110 grand. I probably can't find the comment, but they literally said they're down like 110. I said look at the bright side. I said look at the bright side though. At least you had 110 grand to lose, because that's more than most people will ever have in their whole entire life to invest. Most people will never. I can't find the comment, but yeah, look at the bright side. Like, not many people have 150 grand to lose. So if you had 150 grand, like, I'm not saying that's not a huge devastating loss, but if you had 150 grand to invest, I'm sure you could make it back. If you made it once, you could make it again. There's no way you were that successful that you were able to invest 150 or 100 grand and then you can make it back. If you made that kind of money, like, because that means you had to have extra, right? You didn't just have 150 grand. You had 150 grand extra to invest. And yeah, you took a huge risk by investing it, but you could make it back, bro. There's no way you can't do it again. If you made a large sum of money once, you can do it again. You can do this shit. We just hit 100 likes, guys. 100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. Let's go. Listen. We hit 100 likes. 20 bomb in the supers. And 6 brand new members. 20 bomb plus. Thank you, Todd, Misty Blue, C12, James, Danny Lamb, ILM, and Fishy Friends. Corona time? 2020 was a good year for stocks. So many people made bank. They're gonna want to push GME down. So we might end up coming down. I'm scared unemployment might come out and we tank. The only thing is, if I'm wrong about unemployment, we will pump. So I just gotta warn everybody that, hey, this is what I think is gonna happen. I do think we're gonna pull back, but I'm letting you guys know if you're wrong and you're betting on this, you're gonna get your fucking face ripped off. Because if unemployment comes out at 4.5 or higher or lower, the market's gonna pump. If it comes out at 4.6 or higher, the market's gonna pull back to dump. And if it comes out 4.5 or higher, the market's going to, I'll say, slight trend up to pump if it comes out lower or whatever. I would say I lost on AMC, but I probably broke about even because I did make a grip off the original 2 run-ups. And I made a little bit of money in this run-up. In the 2024 run-up. This run-up here. And I made about what it says I lost. It's kind of ironic. I made in profit from what I said I lost from these 2 run-ups here. There's no way that I watch my account balloon from freaking pennies into what it ballooned into, and then I wouldn't take profits. I took profits. And I didn't care what no freaking influencer or freaking dumb Matt Kors or Trade was saying. Oh, it's gonna keep going. It's just gonna keep going. Bro, RSI was at freaking 90, bro. It's not gonna keep going. They just said keep holding while they're all taking profits, by the way. Just keep holding. Why would you tell your community to keep holding while you're taking profits? You should be screaming at the top of your lungs, take profits, take profits, take profits. Especially if you're taking profits. Matt Kors and Trades are so f***ed up. I truly believe that both of them not only made a boatload of money off of YouTube at the time, but I believe that they were taking profits on AMC and GameStop and telling other people to diamond hand, which is nefarious as hell because... And there's no way you get an interview with Adam Aaron and get on the news without having some type of... Adam Aaron didn't reach out to Trades. So, yeah, there's just... Those guys are shills, bro. They have to be, bro. I mean, obviously I could be wrong, but... Those guys are shills, bro. They have to be. And I truly believe in the bottom of my heart, both Matt Kors and Trades were saying diamond hand, while everyone else, because they had a large enough influence that if they would have said, hey, sell, the price would have tanked. If they were all if Matt Kors and Trades were saying don't diamond hand, sell, take profits, the price would go down. So I truly believe they were saying diamond hand, buy more, while they're taking profits. That way they can get their bag. I truly believe that. I'll break down AMC here in a second. SPY rips all the way up to this 690.50, but unless I'm wrong about unemployment, what does this look like though? I need to see. I need to look at the bigger picture real quick, man. I need to look at the bigger picture. I don't fucking know. Now it looks bullish. Everything looks bullish now. Even if we did get bad unemployment, it'll probably just come down and find support and rip back up. SPY is broken. Everything looks bullish now, dude. We're back above the blue medium line. We just got green MACD. This looks fine. This looks fine. Shit is OP broken. If this was like a gun in a video game, it would be the most broken weapon ever. One tapping everyone. I mean, I seen a recent video of Trey saying there's gonna be a civil war soon. I mean, it could happen, but who's gonna be the two sides fighting each other? Bro, come on. It's not gonna be a civil war. If there was a civil war, bro, I'm sorry, but it would be against the left and the right, and I'm sorry. And again, I don't have a dog in this race, right? But if there's gonna be a civil war, it would obviously be against the extreme left and the extreme right. And I'm sorry. If the extreme left and the extreme right fought, the right is gonna smash them, dude, because first of all, they're the ones with all the guns. The lefts are the ones that like ban guns and stuff like that. They don't have any guns. Also, extreme right is like they're out there training military. Like these extreme right groups are out there in the woods preparing for like race wars or wars against the government or wars against other people. They're literally preparing for this. So like, and then the left, from what I see anyways, is like the extreme left would be like a bunch of Antifa beta dudes who really can't, like, soy boys, bro, for real. Like, and that's just from me, my observations, all right? So, and if you're all anti-gun and whatnot, you're not going to have any guns. What are you going to do, throw rocks at them? So, I don't know, man. And secondly, if there was a civil war, who's really going to fight? Because then again, you have to think you're a pawn. You're fighting for the government. Again, who's really, when people really start dying, right? Who's going to keep fighting? That's what you got to ask yourself. Once the blood really starts spilling, who's going to have the will to really keep fighting? I don't think anyone. Once families start getting ripped apart for real, the only thing that could perpetuate the fighting is like more hatred brewing because lives are lost. But I feel like at least to me, like the stomach for fighting once actual fighting started happened would go away. I mean, I see far left, they're like Antifa, and far right are literally like people preparing for war against the federal government. I have not watched that, Andrew. You a member of what? Anytime I studied far-right groups, they were like people out in the woods literally preparing for battle with the federal government. And they're going out and they're doing like missions and stuff like that and actual training for war. And anytime I see far left, I see Antifa like trying to protest some stuff or throwing, like, it's not gonna go down like people think. And secondly, you have to think, who's gonna really... Americans are soft right now, bro. Nobody's gonna have the stomach for war when the blood really starts spilling, bro. They're gonna be like, why are we doing this? From what I see, GameStop looks bullish. The only thing that would slow it down is manipulation. I really feel like the people preparing for the end of the world are going to have more stomach of a for war than anyone else. They're literally preparing for the end of the world. I don't want none of that to happen. I don't understand why people can't just understand that you're being used. Either way, you're being used as a pawn politically. And you're fighting for the government, which doesn't care about you. It's just leeching off of you. What the freak? It's almost closing time on the market already. Have you ever watched The Zeitgeist? Other Netflix Obama movie with the oil tanker crashes into the pier? Oh, that's predictive programming type shit. Yeah, that's when they try telling you what's gonna happen before it happens. Also, based off what I seen with the voting, I honestly think that those like Antifa guys are just a loud minority. I think there's actually more people that are in the middle and then right-leaning than there are. I think, like, I don't know for sure, but it seems like shit's dying down, bro. Because less and less people, it's not that less and less people care about politics, it's just less and less people are, or I would say more and more people are waking up to what's really going on. So it's like less people are willing to put themselves on the line for the government. More people are just kind of worried. People are more waking up and like worrying about their family, which is what that lady in the car should have been doing instead of being a freaking activist. What am I gonna do about AMC? I gotta move this line, bro. We're just gonna do a line for... We'll probably end up dropping down and testing this, but we're bouncing. And then I'm gonna do a long term and show you guys what I think. I don't have to worry about anything. We had the bullet diverging, the bullet diverging, the bullet diverging. We got the bullet diverging. Got the bullet diverging, the bullet diverging. Got the bullets divergence. Why am I making a song about bullets divergence? What am I doing? I gotta get offline, bro. I'm having a conversation with myself. I'm now in a car by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos theory. No. I'm gonna do like a quick 10-minute video. Like WTF, who would care about stupid ice stuff? I know, dude! I know! That's the thing that has my mind so boggled. And that's how I know these people out there that's doing this, they're extremists. If you're out in a car interfering with ICE work, you're an extremist. You're an extremist, dude. That's how I know these people are crazy. You should have been at home with your kids. You should have been at work. You should have been at school. If you're... Ooh, we need to watch this. If you're at...
On January 7th, a tragic event...
If you're out doing this, interfering with federal agents, you're an extremist. Why are you doing this? Go home. Be with your family. You lost your life doing this dumb shit. And that's why some people are gonna be like, oh, you're insensitive. And listen, this is why I don't feel bad for this person, because if she would have just left everything alone, this has nothing to do with her. Nothing. She literally has a nice car. Look at the bumper stickers and stuff. Like, she probably lives in a decent house. This has nothing to do with you, lady. Go home. I'll say it once and I'll say it again, dude. Why are you even out here, bro? That's why I don't feel bad. I don't, and I will not. I'm not gonna feel bad for that person, bro. I feel bad for the kids because the kid has... I feel bad for the kids because the kid had no choice in what that mom did. So if she had a kid, why is she not worried about that kid? I would have been at home with a 6-year-old son? As soon as I went by those cops, the first thing I would have been thinking about my son. I gotta go home to my kid, not play around with these cops. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I gotta do a 30 clip. Yeah, dude. If I have a 6-year-old son, I'm going home to my kid, dude. I'm not getting around with these cops. Especially ICE cops, dude. They're federal agents. That's the last thing I want to be around. Yeah, there's no way I would have been messing around with those cops. I had a 6-year-old son at school. She lived and died for her cause. It's not a just cause. It's not a just cause, though. It's not like she was doing something. We live in America. She wasn't putting her life on the line.
Rip, she lived and died for her cause. Broken heart. Noble. Respect for that. It's unfortunate.
Thank you for the 5-piece, dude. I feel bad for the kid the most of all, if anything. I truly do. I feel bad for that kid. First and foremost is what I'm looking at is coming home to my kid. I ain't playing around with no ICE agents. If I'm putting my line on the life or something, it's gonna be for like, cause they came in my home and hurt my family. That shit has nothing to do with her. Those Somalians don't care about her. Like I said, if the shoe was on the other foot, you would not see the Somalians out there actively trying to stop police from arresting Americans. You wouldn't see that. You would never see that, dude. You would never see that. I guarantee you. You're not gonna see a bunch of Somalian people out there saying, no, don't arrest these Americans. Or if we were in Somalia and getting arrested by the Somalian government, you're not going to see a bunch of Somalians out there saying, no, don't arrest that white person. Or don't arrest that American. That has nothing to do with her. I guarantee you those Somalian people are not going to be out there fighting for her. Spy's trying to go green, man. AMC get a bounce. 1 cent away. We are 1 cent away from 143. It's happening. AMC is 1 cent away from 143, y'all. Somalians. I keep calling them that now. It's an accident. Some aliens. We're outside of the bands. We have to get a bounce. Okay, so what they're gonna try to do is push SPY up really high before unemployment, and that way when it drops down, it only drops down like not that far. I see. I see. Thank you for your service, Todd. They don't have many short shares right now. They actually don't have that many. They have 400,000 right now, but they only had 150,000. They're buying some right now. Max Payne is $1.50. So they're gonna want to try to push us at $1. They're gonna try to keep us at $1.40. Some aliens. What the heck? AMC Dark Pool is crazy today. AMC bouncing. We come back down now. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Battle of 150 tomorrow. It's insane because they don't want 150 call options in the money. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Dude, the Battle of 801 would be so sweet. I would love to have that, man. Craig said, well, she won't do that again. He's wildin'. Literally. She literally won't do that again. Yo, look what GameStop just did. GameStop popping the close, bro. Craig said she won't do that again. Quite literally, sir. Okay, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. All right, GameStop closed at 21.42. GameStop's going to be a problem for the shorts tomorrow. AMC closed at 145 and SPY closed at 689.52. Bearish day for SPY. Guarantee you, if Americans were getting arrested in Somalia, they wouldn't care. Guarantee you. We just gained 16,612 subscribers. Thank you so much. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. And shout out for not being afraid or being able to hear opinions that differ from yours and not unsubscribe. We gained subscribers today. That's what I'm talking about. 16,612, baby. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscribers. Market is closed. Market is closed. Guys, thank you for another successful day. 115 likes. Almost 1,000 views. Six brand new members. And almost a 30 bomb in super chats. Thank you so much today, family. 115 likes, almost a 30 bomb in super chats, 6 brand new members, and we hit a brand new high of 16,612 subscribers. Thank you, fam. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys already know the deal. As always, family, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Thank you guys for everything, man. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, we did. I have news about that. I have news about that, bro. About BlackRock. BTC is being accumulated, dude. This pattern's gonna play out. This pattern is 100% gonna play out, dude. BTC is an accumulation, and we have proof. We're gonna try to do this quick. Somalians. You guys are crazy. TGL up 2% in after hours. Bitcoin 91,000. BlackRock's accumulating before the next bull run, dude. Remember, stay in school, guys. All right, we just broke 1,000 views. I just did 50 sit-ups, y'all. When in doubt, stay home. If I wasn't at work, I'd probably hit the bottle. No, dude. No. You don't need the drink. Especially over AMC. Let's do this. We're just gonna do a very quick video. I'm not gonna start talking about a bunch of stuff. We're just gonna do Max Payne. The Battle of 150s tomorrow. If we're above 150, we beat the market makers. If we're below 150, the market makers win. They're going to try to keep us below 150. They're going to try to keep us at... Someone... Bro, you're wildin', BW. You're wildin'. Dude, ILM's crazy. We got this. We got this. Let's just do it nice and slow. That way we can one take. We got this. If I mess this up, guys, I don't know, man. I'm going to try one time. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video of DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, hop in the charts, facts, data showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of this week. So, AMC hitting a new low, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to break down what the charts say. Again, this is what the charts say. This is just my opinion based off of my research and due diligence. But unfortunately, the yes vote brings us down, ladies and gentlemen. I told you guys if we did get that expansion and float and we did get this dilution, you would see a price of 143. And this actually might be a good thing, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that we're at 143, 144 right now, hitting that low that I did call out. This could be pricing in all of the dilution. Now, again, I don't want to give you guys hopium and I don't want to give you guys false hope. But literally, this could be pricing in the dilution that we're seeing. Also, AMC is extremely oversold, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can see that RSI on the daily time frames at 19.53. This is where buyers will be stepping in, and this is telling us that we are in deep oversold conditions, that AMC has been pushed down way too much. It is going to get a bounce. It is only natural to see some type of bounce, even a dead cat bounce off of this move, ladies and gentlemen. So this is why I believe AMC could push back to the upside. If you guys see what's going on here on the weekly time frame, you guys can see RSI is at 25.49%. So this is extremely oversold conditions. Also, if you go ahead and look on the 4-hour time frame, we are building bullish momentum. RSI is trending up, price trending down. This is bullish divergence. RSI, because of this, you could see price trend down a little bit more, but I believe we are finding a bottom. Now, market makers are going to fight fiercely tomorrow to try to keep us under $1.50. Why? Because they don't want $1.50 calls in the money. Also, you guys can see right now, right here at time of recording, Max Payne is sitting at $1.50. So that means the market makers are going to try to put us at $1.49, $1.48. So we could see a little bit of recovery tomorrow here for AMC, but they are going to try to fight fiercely, keeping us underneath $1.50. So this is why, again, $1.50 is such a major level, and why we could potentially see AMC, not now, but here in the near future, find some recovery back to the upside. So AMC very oversold. You guys can see that RSI is trending up. Bullish momentum is building. You guys can see here on the daily time frame. Also, MACD is curling up. Not yet green, but it is curling up, showing us bullish momentum is building. And again, we're in those deep oversold conditions. So this is why I think AMC is going to be seeing a bounce around these levels. This is what I'm looking at for tomorrow. I think we could possibly get a little bit of consolidation here in pre-market. Dropping down, especially, again, if you don't hold SPY or trade SPY, you might want to watch the SPY section because we have to talk about unemployment. Unemployment may have an effect on us tomorrow. So we could see a little bit of drop back down, retesting 145, 143, but closing at this 145 level is decent, and we are up slightly here in after hours. So we'll probably bounce off of 145, 143, but again, if we see AMC break and hold above $1.50, that would be extremely bullish. Market makers are going to fight fiercely to try to keep us under that level. $1.50 is the level where we want to be at, and I believe we are going to potentially find a floor around these ranges, especially since we are now at the price target that we would be at if we did get that flow expansion. So again, this could be pricing in the dilution here for AMC stock, and not only some of it, but all of the dilution here for AMC stock. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. Just remember, max pain is always in effect on Fridays. GME's max pain is sitting at $20. So again, they're going to want to try to push GME down as well. They don't want $20 calls in the money because obviously that would give us bullish gamma. If you go ahead and look at what's going on here for GME's options chain, I don't think they want 2150 calls in the money, and they definitely don't want $22 calls in the money. GME's options chain looks really bullish, especially after that recent announcement. You guys can see we have some decent activity here around 2150 and $22. So they definitely want to keep us under 2150. If GME is able to break and hold 2150, expect a decent pop to the upside. And if we're able to break 22, things could get extremely bullish, and breaking and holding 2150 could set GME up for a bullish week next week. Now, tomorrow they're going to definitely be trying to push us down because max pain's to the downside, and we have this gap fill to the downside. And of course, they don't want 2150 calls in the money. And GameStop is getting dangerously close to 2150. GameStop is going to be a problem for the short sellers tomorrow. So you better believe they're going to be trying to dump on GameStop using the short shares. Now, right now, at time of recording, they have a decent amount of short shares here for GameStop. So you want to be aware of that. 6.4 million short shares available to short here for GME. And as far as AMC is concerned, they have 400,000 available to short for AMC. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Again, as far as technicals are concerned, it looks like GameStop could be bullish here heading into the afternoon, maybe getting a little bit of pullback in the early hours, but then you're going to see a push to the upside. I don't think they're going to want to see us above 2150, so we might see a little bit of downside heading into the afternoon on Friday, but overall, GME looks good, and I do believe, regardless of what people think or say, AMC could find a possible bottom around these levels based off what the charts are saying and start to push back to the upside, and we could be seeing things get priced in. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Remember, we are heading into Friday tomorrow, so again, max pain will be in effect. This video is short, sweet, and to the point. Make sure you check out yesterday's and previous videos because we did talk about a bunch of the news going on for here for AMC. We had Avatar numbers drop recently. Avatar did hit over $1 billion. Also, the AMC lawsuit is also something you guys need to worry about as well and be aware of as AMC and GME holders. There's an AMC and potentially a GME lawsuit in the works. And then there is also a press conference as well for AMC, GME, BBBY, and a few other stocks that I talked about in my previous videos. You definitely want to check those videos out, and that is on my Twitter/X. And on my YouTube. Here is the video for the lawsuit press conference. Make sure you guys go check that out. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks and the overall meme stock news, stocks, and technicals. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there. And then we'll go into BTC and cryptocurrency. So tomorrow is going to be about unemployment. Unemployment right now is sitting at 4.6. Market consensus and forecasts are very important right now because this is the market's expectations. If unemployment, and you guys can find these numbers for yourself, it's on tradingeconomics.com. You guys want to watch this, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to get this data. So it's going to happen right in pre-market. If unemployment comes out at 4.5 or lower, so if it comes out 4.5, it will be slightly bullish, and if it comes out lower than 4.5, it will be very bullish. If unemployment comes out at 4.6, it would be slightly bearish. And if unemployment comes out at 4.7, it would be extremely bearish. So those are the numbers you have to look for. I think we're going to see 4.6 to 4.7 here on unemployment based off of JOLTS and other data that I'm taking into account, which would mean SPY will dump. Now, I'm telling you right now, if I'm wrong, SPY will pump. There is no intermediate for this. It's 0 or 100. So I'm just letting you guys know, if you're trading tomorrow, you want to be aware of what's going on. I think we're going to see higher unemployment, and that will dump us down. But if I'm wrong about the unemployment numbers, you will see a pump. You guys know what numbers you need to look for, so you'll be able to tell what happens. And, of course, I'll be going live, giving you guys information as well as it does occur. But I think we might see a drop down here on SPY. And then finding a bottom and then start to push up. I think we'll see a little bit of excitement here pre-market, running to the upside, probably retesting 650.90, rejecting from there, and then dumping down, finding a bottom around 688.97 or 688.50, and then pushing back to the upside heading into the afternoon. But based off unemployment numbers, especially if they come out at 4.6 or higher, I think we're going to see a move down. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. Remember, unemployment is the main thing you have to worry about. And then, of course, as far as information for the overall general market, you do have that crazy stuff happening in Minneapolis that you guys have to be aware of. We talked about that a lot on stream, especially since it was a slower day today. And then, of course, you have to talk about the oil grab and everything going on as well. And then as far as some GME news that we did talk about yesterday, why GME got the pump, it's because of GameStop CEO Ryan Cohen's compensation plan for GME. So that's what we're looking at for stocks in the overall market. Just be aware, again, of the Venezuela news and the oil grab, and we will be selling that oil as well, so that it is bullish here as far as the market is concerned. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into crypto and show you guys what's going on for crypto, and we will wrap up this video. So BTC, getting massive inflows here on the BTC BlackRock spot ETF. This is extremely bullish, and this is why I say coins with ETFs are going to do extremely well, and they're not going anywhere. It shows strong institutional demand for these assets. Okay, you guys can see the ETFs here taking in 372 million, ladies and gentlemen. Huge inflows. This is more signs of crypto accumulation here for BTC. We're also seeing accumulation here in XRP, and we have an insane price target for 2026, ladies and gentlemen. Some people say XRP could hit $8 by the end of 2026. This is speculation, but some analysts are saying it could easily hit that, and they are citing because of anticipation from institutional investment. So again, we are seeing smart money whales accumulate crypto, and we're seeing proof of that every single day. And that lends more credence to the sign that most likely this is a bottom for crypto, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, this is an accumulation. Look at all these buy orders. People are buying, so don't be fooled. Crypto fear and greed also showing us that we are in a bottom / accumulation, heading into fear and extreme fear. Those normally mark bottoms and accumulations. So again, crypto is bullish in my personal opinion, and we'll be seeing a move to the upside here in spring / summer of 2026. Smart money is buying. We're about to see more upside here later, based off of the technicals and the fundamentals here for BTC. Also, if you missed the recent XRP news about FedWire, XRP, this is speculation, but could be the bridge payment system for this payment system coming out called FedWire. I talked about it more in other videos. You guys can see the details here. It's supposed to be coming out later this year. But if that were to be true, XRP price would go crazy, because a lot of XRP would have to be bought and be used for that payment system. So that means price would go absolutely insane. This is a little bit more speculative, but based off of ETF demand, I definitely think we could see higher prices here for BTC, XRP, Ethereum, and other coins that have spot ETFs. That's going to increase demand on these assets. So I think we're going to see a movement up for Ethereum, XRP, and Bitcoin, especially once Bitcoin really starts to make this recovery back to the upside that we're anticipating, based off of these technicals and fractals, and based off the fact that we are in accumulation and a possible bottom. quote, mini bear market before the end of the bull run comes. I'll give you guys just a brief idea of what to expect after this bull run. Basically what we see is BTC rally up to a brand new all-time high. Then it begins to drop down into a massive bear market. And then from that bear market, it begins to rally up to insane new highs. So again, we rally up to a new high here. This is going to be happening in 2026, further down the road. Then we come down to this accumulation zone here and then get a huge move up to brand new insane highs for BTC, making an overall uptrend over time, which is what I believe BTC will do. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like. Press subscribe for more content like this. And I appreciate anybody who watched to the end of this video because it helps me out with the algorithm. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Todd, you're insane, bro. And ILM, thank you. The Battle of Somalians, bro, you're wildin'. And thank you. Yeah, Zelly, Beno, and Black, thank you for modding, always showing up, helping out. I appreciate you guys for real. And thank you, Todd. You're an absolute freaking legend, bro. You're wild. And that is going to put us with a very nice day. Thank you. Over 1,000 views. Bro just dropped the 10-piece. 120 likes. Almost dang near a 50 bomb now because of Todd dropping that 10-piecer. 6 brand new members. Thank you, dude. And thank you, ILM, as well. All right, y'all. We're going to upload this video and get that going. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for another successful day. You guys always show so much love. It's insane, for real, truly. And just thank you guys for being DZ fan. We have one of the best communities. I will see you all later. And as always, y'all, make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, family. Natty ice time. Yuck. Todd, you got money. Ain't no way you drinking natty ice. And we got 16,000. We got 16,613 subscribers. Thank you. Selling high craft, restructuring debt, balance sheet soft. They aren't going to do reverse split. They need an average 150, no chance of a push. At the very least, I said we were supposed to hold 150. But I said if we break 150, we're going to come down to 143, 145. I think we actually see a pop tomorrow. We'll see, though. I thought we were going to push for at least 155 today. But once we broke below 150, it was all bad.
Get up. Try hard.
Unemployment 4.6. No, I think SPY would be like slightly bearish, and then 4.7 would be extremely bearish. All it's doing is retesting the wedge. It's gonna come down. All right, family. Thank you guys so much again, for real. I appreciate it. I mean that every time I say it. You guys are the greatest, man, for real. Best community, like literally the best community on YouTube. Like I don't even see no community rep like us, bro. You guys go so ham every single day. Thank you, Todd, again for like your just insane generosity, bro. Thank you. And videos being uploaded now. If you guys want to support, if you already see the video, just make sure you watch it. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, y'all. AMC GME Squeeze 2030. I'm kidding. For your other question, you can check out the video.